Ayo. What up? What's going on? What's going on?
Welcome to the stream.
Hope y'all having a wonderful day today. Excited to be here.
Like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
It's freaking Friday, my dudes.
Bigs.
End of the week, we made it. It's time to freaking party, dude. Stoked to be here with you playing some Marvel Snap. We had a bunch of buffs and nerfs yesterday. We didn't have too much time to dive in.
If you're watching on YouTube, like,
Hope we have some more time today to mess around, play some cool things.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
Super excited.
Like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
Super excited to play some Snap today. Finish up the week. I had some hot pot yesterday with friends. It was delicious.
And don't be a piece.
A nice little evening. So sorry I took off a bit early.
I hope you like the vibe. Bigs. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Bigs.
How are you guys enjoying the buffs and nerfs if you're just flowing in? Have you seen any appreciable difference in certain cards? It was pretty funny the very first, it was either the first or second game I played after the OTA. The Shu Lao nerf is what caused me to win the game. It was pretty funny. Always nice when stuff like that happens.
I hope you like the vibe. Bigs. Like and subscribe.
Alrighty then. We're having a wonderful day today. What's up, Vash? Love hot pot so much. Just the mention of it makes your stomach grumble. Maybe that's because you're dieting. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Yeah, we're gonna do Monday, Polychromica. We're gonna do Monday. What are we gonna play? I have no idea. No idea, man. The world may never know. Yeah, the hot pot was great, man. They had everything. They had everything. There was like 6 types of mushrooms. There was a bunch of different types of meats. There was different kinds of like soy rolls and fried doughs. There was like 3 types of tofu. There was some beef meatballs. There was some fish balls. There was one thing that I was really surprised about was like artificial crab was really good in a hot pot. They had little bits of like little like things of spam.
Yeah, they're like, it's good in Europe. I'm like, what?
That's the yard. I don't want to be playing the yard, man. Yo, Polychromic. Thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. I super appreciate that. Getting the Friday started off right, baby. If you just got a gifted sub from Polychromica, make sure to send him some love. Super appreciate that, my dude. Hot pot makes everything taste good. Yeah, man, it just soaks in there. Just soaks in there for a good long time, and then it's just delicious. But it was really nice. Then we like hung out, did some like snacks and stuff like that afterwards. Hello, Binks. I'm returning to this game after not playing for a few months. Has this game got any better? Always has been. Was good, still is good. However, if you didn't like it back then, probably won't like it now. I always think people should return, though, man. I wholeheartedly believe that this is, game is the ish, man. The one. The BB22. What up, what up? What up, what up? All right, let's show what we're doing here. So I did get a deck together. For Lin A. It's got my favorite package. Quinjet, Vichan, Bastion, Moongirl, Moonstone. Go a little bit further in with the Frigga in this. Still not sure about the Frigga. The Frigga might be a bit of cope. Also, Bastion with Lin A feels a little awkward to use, but still pretty darn good. No player ever snaps in the same meta twice. It's not the same deck and it's not the same player. Player ever snaps in the same meta twice. Who's that about? Who's that a quote from? You get to have a shoe and good hot pot and it's delicious? True. Funny how Lin got buffed yesterday and now I was in the shop. Yeah, they know, man. If that changed, they probably buff 10 rings now. I don't know how that has any, I don't know how those two things are related. I don't think they're going to buff the... If they buff the 10 rings, they'll probably just make it a little stronger. I don't think that they're going to make... I don't think they're ever going to change... People are just like, why didn't they just make it so it starts in your hand? I think it might have been too strong. I think they were probably right. I think that the 10 rings are just in here to teach people about deck consistency and why it's so important in Snap. Ah, thank you, Spidey Man. Thank you, Spidey Man. And thank you, Polychromica. 10 rings is a parable. Yeah, something like that. Let's see how the stats are on the card. It's probably bad. Love when I get texts, but they're spam texts, man. It's like my favorite. So the two cards I'm not sure about in this deck are the Dazzler and the Dazzler and the Frigga. The Frigga's probably goes a little too hard. We did go 4-0 with the deck yesterday. That's quite funny. Top 50% infinite. Shang-Chi win rate 45.8%. Average cubes 0.2. Negative 0.2. Yeah, I think the thing with Shang-Chi is that the reason that I wanted to dig into the math so deep, and the reason I didn't like promote that I went 8-0 with the deck on like the YouTube video, is because I really think that like in small sample sizes, Shang-Chi Master of the Rings can be great. Like it's a very powerful card, but it's just the payoff in the long term. Who complained about Lin though? What do you mean who complained? Do you think that the Marvel Snap balance team only changes card when people complain about them? I think they probably look at like the stats or whatever, mostly. Lin A was doing really bad though. I pulled it up yesterday. I was surprised at how bad Lin A was doing. Linlier, top 50% infinite, last 7 days. Oh, that's last 30 days. Last 7 days, negative 0.09 cubes, 48% win rate. So, like, Linlier was not doing well. Oh, that person thinks that they have power to change the game. Makes sense. Yeah. You're surprised it's not a viable Linlier bouncer out there? At least decent? Just like other bounce cards tend to be better. Also, 2 costs that bounce aren't that good. It's just like hard to squeeze them in on turns and stuff. That's why 1-drops are so good to bounce. Not only is it Falcon, but also like Beast gives you free drops and stuff like that. We're going to try this deck out and see how it feels on ladder. I think it's going to be pretty good. A really nice.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
It's a really nice setup here. I might go straight into the Bastion. I'm not sure. I could go Moonstone as well. It'll kind of depend. Weird. Weird couple of cards to get there. Alloy! Thank you so much for the 30 months, Alloy. Thank you, thank you. Super appreciate it. Oh, they're playing a very similar deck, I would imagine. Alright, we will go into, we will do the, well, do we even want to win left, actually? If we win left, we'll get a full hand, then we'll go here, here. Only get these two. Sheesh. I think we just go here, actually. See what the opponent does here. We get a Moon Girl. Alright, kind of same, but different vibes. They are going to win left, but not get any draw from it. We wouldn't have gotten really any real draw from it either, so. Kind of whatever. Man, we're in a pretty darn good spot here. Wondering if we snap. Which is better, mid? I guess. Yeah, I'm not really getting much value out of the Quinjet. Yeah, it's probably fair. Let's snap. We'll see what they have. Okay. Decide what lanes we're going after. Bit tough. Maybe go Captain Carter left. They'll expect us to go middle with it, I think. We do something like here, here. here. We'll see. Yeah, Victoria Wright does give extra buffs. Yeah, I should go Victoria Wright. That's a great point. Okay. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to go for right. I felt like they were going to go over top. Not enough. I did have to go Captain Carter middle. I considered that. Yeah, we should have kept the Vic middle as well. Yeah, Vic middle would have won. My original play would have won, unfortunately. Not that it's your fault, Alloy, because I did agree with you and changed it. But it does feel a little bad. I'm not gonna lie. You switch Carter and Goliath? I was just scared we were going to lose left. I was really scared about losing left. I thought they were going to do something here. Like, if they had done any of these cards left, it becomes a lot scarier. And we would really need this. So we had just put Goliath left. We would have, what, 2, 2, 5, 9... plus Goliath, which would be like 10. We'd have 19 exactly. Yeah, so I actually don't agree that we should have put Captain. I think we needed this left. If they had put a single point here, we lose. The fact that they didn't, I don't think should dictate our play. Want an off-meta deck with the new Shang? Yeah, you're always welcome to post in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, yeah. It's always important to try and run down. I try really hard not to be like results or not to be result oriented, I think, as much as I can in games. I think it tends to help. Maybe we might go Linlier, Captain Carter, Bastion, all right. A little annoying. Very annoying. Okay. Which we could have done about that, I'm afraid. It's a great Captain Carter lane. Opponent snaps here, interesting. Gambito. Okay. Sure, man. A-OK by M-E-E. Rip the Bastion here. And then what do we do next turn is the question. Not quite sure. Could save Bastion for a bit more value. But now we have the opportunity to slam Linlier right at the right time. These two locations are very, very rude. Glaive Lair. Okay. Discard Hela, discard Blade. Not what you want to discard. They have Ghost Rider, Hela, and Blade discarded. That all sounds really bad from my perspective. Kind of like have to play cards left, which doesn't feel good. But I think we just tank it. Leave that spot open. Play all these cards next turn. I want to snap back. Will deleting Pokemon Pocket make Snap run better on my phone? I don't know, man. Not an IT person. Just put Moonstone left on 5. I wonder if that's from last game. Must be from last game. Dazzler's Fire, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Moon Girl. I kind of want to target Goliath and Victoria hand with this. So we'll get Captain Carter out of hand. Now we hope to draw, like, Captain Carter would probably be the best thing. I said Captain Carter for Sam Wilson, Captain America. Don't pay attention to my lies. Jet's nice. What's going on here? Machine World's awkward, man. Especially giving them like Vic on Machine World is really awkward. But maybe just stuff their hand and don't care. I'm guessing Mercury would be the snap condition here. But we stuff the draw. And torch. Arm. Oh. 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 Armino stuff maybe? Must be. They need to find a magic probably. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't move shield. Okay.
I'm about to juice this up.
Seems fine. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I don't really know.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I think they forgot that they needed to like win the game. Maybe. Like an important part of the whole thing. That's why I said, like, they kind of need to find magic, right? Like, I didn't really know what they were doing.
Victory.
Sick, thank you, Bad Night. Working pretty well. I mean, I think it's just like the base package of this is pretty darn good for the most part. Again, I'm not sure about the Dazzler. The Dazzler's kind of like the funky, weird one that just kind of makes sense in my mind. It might not actually be optimal.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Yes! No, Grandmaster would not be better. Nico, maybe? I don't think so. We love when our opponents snap on Ego. Yes, we do, folks. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, why left? I don't know, man. I'm just an idiot, I guess. Not the best deck for Ego? It's probably fine. I'll figure it out. You can move Lin mid in the sword and get another sword as well? Sure. That is true. They just got Sarah, man? Freaking free Sarah, bro. My rule is that if my opponent snaps back when Ego hits, I never retreat. But you can do whatever you want. My rules for it are you just snap immediately and just hit end turn. Whatever the hell happens, happens. You just deal with it. But I think as long as you snap, I don't mind too bad if people retreat on the final turn or whatever. Whatevs. Alright, will you find the good Bastion lane? Wow, dude. Ego is loving life today. Ego wants to live. That's not too bad. Honestly, not too bad, Bastion. This will mean they'll fully fill the board here, which is nice. Unless we draw Frigga. If we draw Frigga, we might not fill the board. Have they clicked this already? Have they clicked this already, or are they waiting for the end, dude? That'd be crazy. They did click it already. Alright, that's good. Alright, the one place that... Alright, cool. Don't play your 1/5 Moonstone. That card sucks. It's a good point. It's a great point, opponent. That's a great point, Ego. That 1/5 Moonstone sucks ass. You don't want to be dealing with that shit. Love it. There's a title about always snap on Ego for sure. Much love, dude. Good shit, opponent.
You won't need this anymore.
They do get the shard up, but I think we're winning left by like 1 point.
I'm about to juice this up.
Not even close, dude. Not even freaking close.
Victory.
Modok and a Moon Girl? Pretty based. Pretty based, yeah. GG's. Thank you, opponent, for snapping on Ego and sticking through. You're an honorable and amazing person, and I consider you a friend now. You haven't an Ego game in months? Really? Well, kind of depends on how much you play. there any Series Force cards you would deem as necessary for their respective archetypes? Yeah, I'm sure there are. I'm not going to go look through a whole list, though. If you have questions about specific ones, I'm happy to answer them. Basla. Nice deck, yeah. Moon Girl, that Moon Girl stuff is funky. Ooh, that's delightful. That is delightful. I should have played you on Nebula. Why did I play you on Nebula, man? Is this person playing the Sanctum Rant deck that I made for Sanctum? Rude. Yeah, Ego probably has become slightly... Ego probably does get rare over time with new locations being added. For sure. Like every location. Sure, that's a factor. I don't know how they move around and change it and all that, but I'm sure there's some something that pickles things in certain directions type beat. You know what I'm saying? Your favorite's World Ship? Found the Galactus player? What's the setup here? Goliath is good to Moon Girl. The one thing I do like about having Moon Girl, Bastion, Frigga is it always feels like I have some way to benefit from things, but some games when you get multiple of them, it can make your hand feel a bit clunky. Okay. Merlinler. I think no Merlin just got nerfed, bro. Don't they know Merlin got nerfed, mate? I feel like this Lindley A is gonna die. That's fine. I can make another Lindley A. The most beautiful Lindley you ever done seen, eh? That's right. I got another freaking Lindley A. Not close, I'm afraid. Look at my son, dude. Look at my son. How strong he is. He has so many swords, dude. He's like that guy from One Piece who fights with 3 swords type beat. Who's that one guy who fights with 3 swords? He like bites one of them or whatever. Zoro. Yeah, he's like Zoro, dude. He's got friggin' 3 swords, dude. I will say, dude, Dazzler is showing why she's good in that game. I really think Dazzler is pretty good. Like a 2/8's a good card, right? General Grievous. Yeah, I kind of got General Grievous vibes too. These are like Star Swords, which is kind of like Star Wars in many ways. I think I should have put the Quinjet left last turn. I don't think I needed to get 3 swords on my Lilia, even though it was fun and cool and awesome and badass and super impressive, cool. It was all those things. Face a lot of Doom 2099. Really? One whole point, man. I'm sure I'll try that once. Alrighty then. You like the name? You like the thumbnail today? I thought the thumbnail was pretty good on YouTube. I'm trying to do some funny stuff with it. I really liked mine yesterday. The bat signal. It's the OTA signal, but with Ben Brode instead of Batman. Trying to make some jokes. Yeah, the Moon Dragonler. The Moon Dragonler, of course. Not to be mistaken with Dragon of the Moon, of course. Oh, I like that when typing it out T-squared. I can get behind that. Usually I'm not down for stuff like that, but that just makes a lot of sense. It just makes a lot of sense right there. Dragon of the Moon. What song is that? It's funny because I don't even think anyone knows the song that I'm singing. That is actually the funniest part of it that I never really thought about. Because I promise you, none of y'all... what is it? It's a, shit. Now I can't think of the artist. Plague Mask Artist. Sorry. Plague Doctor Mask Artist. DJ. Claptone. Claptone Moon. It's called Under the Moon by Claptone. Okay, we have a lot of energy here. Something like this.
What a game!
Okay, so we're expecting Killmonger to come down at some point. So the song is called Under the Moon by Claptone, in case y'all were wondering why I sing that stupid song every time. It is a real song, and it's a great song, as a matter of fact. Dragon of the Moon, you are the dragon of the moon. I do also like when I make songs, and instead of like doing anything that actually makes sense, it's just
Definitely need to change my underwear.
instead of doing anything that actually makes sense for like a song, it's just saying the same thing over and over again to the beat of what the song is. Kind of hits, you know? They probably just can't beat this, right? That's like a ton of points or whatever. Or Venom or whatever.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
No, the Wingbeat song isn't just saying nothing over and over. The Wingbeat song has a lot going for it. There's a lot going for it in the Wingbeat song. Don't get it twisted. I'm aware of the gas that I have going with the Wingbeat song. I'm well aware. Rage, I suppose. It's pretty big. Not that big. It's decently big. The Wingbeat song took some crafting. They do run Cosmo, it would appear. They do be running Cosmo. Are they low CL? No, they just run Cosmo. What a little freak. What a little freak running Cosmo and Destroy. Hey. Did you find a lot of Sam Wilson value? Yeah, he might be cuttable. I like him for Goliath. Really helps Goliath. He's helpful for Goliath. He's just like a reasonably powerful strong, and he also helps you augment lanes for Captain Carter. And it's good for Dazzler. There's just a lot of good things that comes with Sam. Like if you play him on curve, he's just a 2/7 that gives you an extra ongoing to be able to move around. Sometimes it's actually worthwhile to... Hey. Sometimes it's actually worthwhile to... How to say this? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Never mind. Rude! What the hell, man? Who the hell runs Electra, you piece? Can Nushang work in this deck? No, I like drawing my cards. I don't need the shield. I don't need the shield. I was thinking about the shield for a while. I don't need it.
Taking aim.
That one hurts. Can't tell a lie there. Potential to get double Captain America hits here. Play a card in the lane, then move the shield there, then play a second card in the lane. Yeah. You can manipulate things in some cool ways. Depending on when you move the shield, you can stack cards behind it or in front of it. Can be good for things like Cosmic Ghost Rider, but Cosmic Ghost Rider isn't seeing very much play right now. Yeah, I don't think I don't know. I don't think New Shang is a good card at all. I think that in small sample sizes you can see success with Shang, but in the long term, all those decks are going to suffer. It's just like a product of how the card affects your draw consistency. Which is why I was trying to be as I think in small I think in sample sizes where you draw well with it, the deck is better than decks that like don't do that. So give 7, so 14. Be 7 will be 9 plus 14, 23. The last card played was this, right? Okay, Shula might be a problem, but we'll see. Doesn't get there. I don't know if we could have won. I don't know if we had a win here, man. Damn. Maybe playing the Moonstone was incorrect. Felt like the best play at the time. Trying to decide if I could have done this a little bit better. I don't know if I could have. I feel like I actually played this really tightly. I was going to say on 2, maybe I should have played the Lin Lie, but I didn't have the information that right was Strange Academy. If I had the information that right was Strange Academy, I would have played Lin Lie, and then we probably would have won, but you just don't have access to that information, so it's not worth trying to see if I should have made a different decision. I think the decision was right, not knowing if that was Strange Academy or not. To just get value out of it. We got a lot of value out of the Captain America anyway. We actually, to be honest with you, we got more value out of the Captain America with this line, getting 16 power. Plus 1 extra on the Goliath, plus 1 extra on the Moonstone. So we actually got 18 power worth of this Sam Wilson, whereas we would have gotten less than that out of Lin Lie. But maybe with multiple Lin Lies, it would have been better. I don't know, it's always tough. GG's though, opponent. Very well played. Maybe the Moonstone on that turn was wrong. There's also, like, if this Captain Carter lands left, like this one, with the Moonstone, we probably don't have to do anything to this lane, and we could, like, full focus somewhere else. I don't know. Always tough to work through there. Still lose if Shula was +2. Also, lose tiebreaker. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't worry about stuff like that. It's not reality. But I'm more worried about, like, with the cards going down, how I could have changed my decisions to get myself in a better position to win that game. I think it was pretty sound. I actually don't think there was too much I could have done. This could be a crazy Linear game. Also just a crazy Frigga or Vic hand into double Frigga game. I think this is a card because just unrevealed next turn draw 2 cards. The following turn don't draw a card. Yeah, I mean you could play that on 5, right? And then mitigate the downside. So I'm sure there's some argument that you could find value there. Getting a random Vibranium is so good here. They're taking our board space. Something fierce though. They're gobbling up our board space. Gobbling it up. Ah! Stop taking my board space! That's infuriating. Why the hell did I have to say anything, man? We don't have a win, but they don't know that. There's a chance they leave. I think if we snap, they still stay. They just play Blarvel.
Escaped.
Bro, that Squirrel Girl was so annoying. That Squirrel Girl was so annoying. We lost 5 board spots in like 2 turns. No, in 1 turn. On turn 3, we got a rock, we got Acid Arrow, and we got Squirrel Girl. We lost 5 of our board spaces in 1 turn. That's almost half my board spaces, man. If I snapped the second Gilgamesh was discarded, there's a chance? Nah. I think there's a chance I would lose 8 cubes instead of 2. I know that's right. In order for that snap to be worth it, there has to be like a pretty good chance they retreat. And I think that any player worth their salt would look at it and be like, I don't fucking believe you. And they would be right. I tell you what, they would be right. I decide where to go. Let's go there. Want to get value out of Krakoa. Didn't I snap on turn 2? I sure did. I sure did snap before I knew that 5 of my board spaces would get taken the next turn. I tell you what, I think it was a good call. My opponent just playing an X-Men deck as a joke. I really want to see Goliath or Quinjet here. Goliath or Quinjet here would be golden. Or neither. Neither works too. This makes next turn pretty ick. Wait, actually I shouldn't do this. I need to get cards down. Yeah, I need to get cards on the field here. And then just hope we don't draw Frigga. Dude, I really like this deck, man. Like, trying to set up your board so you get double in the A is very fun. Show clear. This is why I didn't play Moonstone, because I needed to get 2 cards down that turn, because otherwise I would be only able to play 3. I wouldn't be able to guarantee Linlier landed on the right lane. Yeah, this is really cool. I really like how all this works. I don't know if it's the most powerful way to play this, but I tell you what, I really like it. I really like having options. Like, having options is super cool. And running Frigga, Moongirl, Bastion is... Oh, stop taking my board space, man. Stop taking my board space, bro. I literally need that. I'm gonna be... With no board space, I'm gonna pass here. You thought the sword had to be moved? Nah. Nah, bruh. Sword can do anything it wants to. Or just loves taking my board space. It's crazy. Actually insane how I just don't get access to my board space at all. Might be seeing Supergiant come down this turn. That's bad, man. A lot of points. Please don't pull Bastion, man. Anything but Bastion here. I guess the Captain America would also be, like, ludicrously bad. Jeez. Yeah, the Nico Captain Carter stuff is pretty crazy. Alright, chat, we're gonna get the rid of that break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that, so of course, by clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. Might have a dang Twitch Prime sub, you don't even know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. This is an album variant. Not super close to finishing. Not super close to finishing this one. They all super rares. I didn't even know this one existed. I'm not gonna lie. Boom. I didn't know that was a thing, man. I didn't even know that was a thing, bro. It should be illegal to take Binks's board space after those last, like, 3 games. There should be a rule about it. We should set up a rule. We should start radicalizing people, chat. Like radicalizing in a good way. It's eminent domain. Fuck. Dang it. Really wish it wasn't, man. Kind of cold. I'm gonna put on a hoodie. I'll be right back. Yeah, like a cult, but like a cool one, like a chill one, like a fun cult, like the Jared Leto one, probably. I don't know. Anyone watch Tron Ares? I don't want to watch Tron Ares. Any Tron Ares enjoyers? Math Universe. We love math. Yes, we do, folks. Stop taking my board space. Man, maybe doing this was bad. This was bad for Killmonger. No, they're Erisham. Never mind. Erisham, don't mind me. You enjoyed Jared Leto in it? Jared Leto was fun, man. Jared Leto was fun. He's a psychopath. Aha! Now it is you who is losing board space. Bruh. How do they win?
Oh, snap.
I don't know. I don't know how they win. They don't either.
Victory.
The zombie horde did come down as well. You're not wrong. You recently listened to 30 Seconds to Mars? Hell yeah, man. Based. You hear what people have said about it? Death to movies, franchises are over. Proof Disney doesn't know what they're doing. Disney knows how to make good slop, man. There's one thing Disney knows how to make. It's some high quality slop. I know that's right. Stop taking my board space.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Okay. Danger Room's there to free up board space. Based. Sucker. Sucker. You need Cynthia or Revo.
Judgment.
I don't know what that means. What do they do here? They can do like Iron Man Mystique? Am I scared of any of that shit? I don't think so. Of course, that's the one that dies.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Thank you for the 8 cubes, I suppose.
Victory.
Gotta make a threat, man. You gotta make a threat. That's not a threat. We would have gotten casseroled if it wasn't for a boy from going down, man. All right, Quinjet dot on 1 over on the right. We got Vormir. Vormir's annoying. Vormir is annoying. You don't have Frigga, Bastion, or Moon Girl, so pretty hard to know what we want to go into here. I have no idea what I want to play. Goliath, right, I guess. Very awkward. I like Vormir a lot. It's cool. It makes you think. It did make my list the top 10 locations. You're not incorrect there. Carterler. Very spooky. I think it's gonna be same but different here. See what we can do here. I don't know how much they'll be able to attack middle. So I think that middle and right are my best 2 lanes to go after. You have a pretty sizable amount middle. Can't imagine they can get over at top right. That's like one of the most powerful plays we're like able to make. I love a good mirror, though. I love a good mirror. Yes, we do, folks. Looks like we made a good call here. Every ongoing adds so much power to the right lane. Yeah, great call here. Very, very well. Very good recognition of what my opponent could potentially do and how I could best attack lanes. Like this, like when you get this lane set up, like this is so hard. Like Goliath, Moonstone, Captain Carter, Moonstone in the front. Just a devastating lane. Very few decks can get over top of that. Like pretty much the only one is like Man Spider or Iron Man decks. And then just knowing it's very hard to get middle, right? You have to pop a whole card. So going after that with a good chunk of power. Very, very well played. Or tech, of course, yeah. But talking about non-cheaters here. Not cheaters, of course. The only tech I've ever seen this deck run is often people run like Shadow King, but pretty rare. The Chomler. The Chomler's here. We do have Frigga into Vic. Not a bad play. I say Frigga into Vic, Vic into Frigga. Sorry. Ooh, that's bad for them. Go Frigga Vic, something into Moon Girl maybe. All this is really bad for them, I feel. But Morag's pretty bad for me too. I'm gonna snap. I also have a really good setup here. I have a very pleasant setup. Doey! What up, Doey? Thank you so very much for the raid. We love Doey Day. Friday's Doey Day, if you don't know, if you're uninitiated. just gonna Moon Girl here. I'm scared they're gonna have Cosmo for left. So Moon Girl kind of gets us out of that. Yeah, good recognition there. Really good recognition there.
Juice this up.
Hmm. I don't think I want Moonstone. Mercury. I think we can just go, I think we could just go here. I was setting this up for double Lindley A. I think this just cooks. Problem is going to be like moving both Spider-Punk and this and Mercury right, and then... No, because they'd only kill this. This is going to give +4 here, +2. We get +6. +2 more for this. We get +8. Go to 21. Seems good to me. I think we still win middle. Oh my god, dude. Damn, well played. Wow, I can't believe Goliath Moonstone is only 15. I mean, we only have 5 of them out there. I like my play. I don't think I would have changed it. I think I like my play. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have changed my play. Thank you again so much, Joey. Sorry I was just locked in there for a little bit too long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I super appreciate it. Why is he bat chest? Dude, this is such a bat chest emote. I never realized how much of a bat chest emote that is. That is such a bat chest emote. You guys don't know Doey, amazing content creator, lovely member of the Marvel Snap community. Hit that heart up at the top of the chat. Send them some love. No, I thought about that line. I mean, I thought about that line a little bit, but it would have kind of just like locked us in either way. I kind of want to play a million Lindliers. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the double Lindlier play, but I didn't think I'd have enough to win middle. And especially with that, with getting Juggernauted, it wouldn't have worked. It's not where we wanted that, unfortunately. Can't Bastion anymore. That kind of sucks. The Bladler. Oh, we wanted those cards. Why is it a Friday? Why isn't it a Friday? Isn't that the better question? How could it not be a Friday? How's the new series in the tubes I've got going? Which one? I'm doing Over-Explained, which I've really liked. And I've been doing, Expanse. Munch, 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 munch. This is actually more, weirdly. A lot of points to make up. I mean, they do have a relatively nice weapon H, but no Modok is pretty scary. Let's see what he can do. Left is going to be crazy. Right's going to be pretty strong. Middle's going to be decently strong. We're gaining 8, then 2 more. Let's be up 4. They have to be rather accurate here. I think that he could have the points to beat me, but he has to be pretty accurate. We'll see how accurate he can be. We'll see how accurate he can be. No idea what the card on the right is. Played it on 3, I think. Go for left. I don't think they can win left unless they have tech. Moonstone does work with Sword of Fuji. It's pretty neat.
Victory.
That was pretty cute, putting that Colonel America on the right to hide it and then pulling it to the left. That was a cool idea. Dude, I really like this deck. This deck feels very fun. There's so much weird things that you can do. And I'm telling you, I actually really like the Dazzler. I think the Dazzler might just be correct. The Dazzler was the weird one I put in, and I was like, I don't know if this is good, but it kind of makes sense. Like, it's very rare we're not filling 2 lanes, and often we're filling the whole board. All right, next card probably dictates what we do. Okay, we see a Moon Girl come down. These 2 cards are pretty good for copying. The Goliath, it's iffy, obviously, but maybe we just get the Goliath out of hand and then Moon Girl. That changes things a little bit. Dazzler was an auto include for you. Yeah, it seems neat. Seems neat. I think that the card in this deck that a lot of people don't realize is such a powerhouse is Goliath. That's why, like, anytime I build these like Bastion Moonstone decks, I try and fit in a Goliath if I can. Is Colossus crazy instead of Dazzler? Yes, it is, in my opinion. But yeah, man, you could do you. Don't let me yuck your yum if you want to go Colossus mode. Sometimes you gotta go Colossus mode, man. Happens to the best of us. Very interesting here. Praise. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! They should have a way to turn off New York. So let's just get the extra point on the Madripoor here. Very nice.
Victory.
They are running and cowering in fear, chat. They are running and cowering in fear is the thing. The other Russian is running Grandmaster over Wilson. Is Grandmaster for like Lin Lie specifically? I don't really think you get much value out of maybe sometimes Frigga, I guess. But you're obviously I don't think you're getting very much value out of Grandmastering Moon Girl or Bastion, so it's mostly for Lin Lie. I think that's fine. Yeah, Frigga sometimes. I don't know. I've always, I'm bad at Grandmaster. I think that's kind of just something I've recognized. I'm not good at using the card. I think that I overlook it a lot, so hopefully it's working well for you. Lone Star. Dragon of the Moon. Yeah, there's gonna be, you're gonna have like be able to make a whole deck of moon cards soon, man. Moon Dragon, Dragon of the Moon, Moonstone, Moon Girl. Road! Moon Knight, there you go. We're popping off.
I'm about to juice this up.
He's about to juice this up, chat. I think we need both Quinjets. We just need one Quinjet down. And then, I mean, just make sure you use the generated, right? Fine. Orky boy!
Opponent snapped.
Look in the bag. That's bad. It's not very good. Not very good at all.
Escaped.
It's tough, man. We have played this differently. Not getting Moonstone or Vic was really rough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we could have done differently there. Maybe I went too I went too hard on value. I probably pushed way too hard on value like immediately and didn't realize that my total points were kind of lacking without the power cards. So I should have readjusted my game plan based on what was actually in front of me as opposed to changing it up based on trying to get as much value as possible. Down 2 energy the whole game. I feel like that wasn't too big of a factor. Thank you for giving me a free destroyer. Appreciate that. I think I'm gonna clobber whatever the hell they do here. Alrighty. Ba-dum-ba-dum.
I'm about to juice this up.
Link Wiccan. Kind of crazy. Try this. Let's try this. Big ass Galactus. Little ass rocks. Captain Carter, 1 billion points. Linlier. Summon the Sword of Fuji, activating Linlier's ability, giving him a bunch of extra power. For the dub.
Victory.
Very nice. Let me think about this. If I had done... Other play was going to go... I mean, it doesn't matter because they didn't really play anything big. But like, even if they had played this Galactus left, we get over the top, which is good. I quite like this line. Really makes them fight for a lot of different things. Like, they're only at, what, 27 here? So they would have needed 7 here. They couldn't have even swapped these. Like, if they swap this and this, they tie here, still lose this lane. Very nice. What is this Molman sauce people are on? I think that's just a Wiccan Shang deck that has, like, a bunch of giant cards. So the idea with Moleman is that you're very likely going to get, like, cheap rocks, and then you can play, like, rocks and a 6-drop on the last turn. I don't know. I don't know how they draw their Wiccan. You draw, I did the math, you draw Wiccan 45, you draw Wiccan on 45% of games when you do Quicksilver and, Chang. 45% of games, man. Can you describe how he loses a draw? Yeah, on turn 2, or on turn 1, you draw a card that's not in your deck, and it counts as one of your starting draws. So instead of having one of the 12 cards from your hand, from your deck into your starting hand, you have the 10 rings. Yeah, it replaces one of them. 45% of the time, it works every time. So true. I feel like they're going to try and Galactus me. I want to get Galactus here. That is, that's priority number 1 is to not get Galactus. Come on, Moogs. You should know by now, brother. You should know it, brother. Don't Galactus Binks, Moogs. Don't Galactus Binks, bro. I play around it in annoying amounts. Can't do type shit. Next to the video, I decided not to get Master of Rings, but instead get 2 Series 4 pulls. And a bonus to second guy. You got him anyway, dude. Sick, bro.
Victory.
Sick, bro. Don't Galactus Binks, man. Can't do. Can't do. Can't do. Can't do type shit. Something, something, something. Don't Galactus Binks. You're learning. You're learning, Moogs. You've probably Galactus me more than most people, though. In all fairness, you probably have Galactus me more than most people out there. I almost messed up by thinking Sam Wilson would make his shield to try and give myself a way to go back to middle. And it might have gotten me in a weird spot, but we were probably still fine. Bum, 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 bum. Still playing Spider-Ham even after the nerf, you piece? I think we go Lin-Lie here. If we go Victoria Hand and then like this gets hit, then it's like, what the hell are we doing? I think if Lin-Lie we're maybe fine. Playing Deafening Chord, don't you know that got nerfed, bro? That shit got nerfed good, man. I just got good and nerfed, and you're still out here playing it. Moon Girl feels like it's good value here. Double Vic's nice. Once a card gets nerfed, it's unplayable. I don't agree with that, but though I do make that joke a lot. I cannot deny that I do make that joke quite frequently. Yeah, I might play the Coal Obsidian next turn. Really depends on how good of a Shu Lao setup they have, I guess. Not very good of one, it would appear. Maverick was still their last played card, right? Because they played Polymorph. They polymorphed their kitty? What happened? Kitty was last? Confirmed. Oh, yeah, they got a lot of work to do. I don't know. This sounds hard. Kitty was last, then Mav, then Polly the hand. You guys better not be lying to me. That's how you get cast rolled, I'm afraid. Two more points here. Actually, we've got a lot more points here. No Shu Lao affects unrevealed cards. Only because Kitty was played last turn. But because Kitty was the last played card, then it can affect the card because it was played. Nerf diff. I think we still win even without the nerf. I also thought nerf diff, but I'm pretty sure we still win without the nerf. We still would have won the. We still would have won the left. We would have lost middle. I don't know if they ever played it on. I'm sure they played it on Reversal Presence. No, they never played it on Reversal Presence, right? Opponent misplayed. How so? By not playing the Maverick last? Yeah, it probably didn't help. I don't know if they would have been able to get over top, though. Probably. I guess you're probably right. They would have been able to get over top. Very rude. Would have added 2 more points left and a shit ton mid. That's terrifying.
Who will the winds bring?
I'll be taking that. I don't know what to do here, man. Just die, probably. Just win? Cannonball could be an issue. My guess is they're going to Juggernaut. I think this beats Juggernaut. It might not be Cannonball. Does it more value? I don't think so. I think it's like the same, isn't it? +4. This would give it +4, but it has 2. It's slightly more value, yeah. Robert, Spider-Man Jug. Yeah. Alright. I think we get over the top middle. I might be wrong. Easy game, easy life, I'm afraid. Easy game, easy life.
Victory.
Oh, man. The -1 power Moonstone is 15 and 9 power, respectively. They thought they killed our Moonstone. This one is, look at all these negative scream hits. Like 1, 3, 5, 7, 9... 11, 13, 15, 17 damage. Wasn't enough. Get destroyed. Wasn't enough. Get absolutely wrecked. Why no Phil left? Because Juggernaut. That was a crazy win. I can't believe we tied middle. I was just going on vibes. And to tell you what, whoever said Dazzler, I would have lost if I hadn't played Dazzler. Straight up would have lost if I hadn't played Dazzler there. Straight up needed that 1 point. So thank you very much, Chalem. Straight up needed that 1 point desperately. Chat's got my back sometimes. They do sometimes, for sure. 2 Dazzlers? Sure. Harvest Moon. Link puzzle Pokemon. Orvler. Alright, 2 5s discarded is good. Wonder if you give this one turn. If we get Quinjet top deck, we kind of go nutty mode. Okay, Death discarded. Jubilee. Who do we get? Harvest Moon. Thank you.
I'm about to juice this up.
Gross.
All systems go.
Tough, man. Ah, whatever. This is stupid, but might work. Little baby card. That's a baby card right there. We still need the Lindley A hit middle. You fucker. You fucker. Damn. 50-50. Tough. I mean, they got a really bad roll here. So I can't complain too terribly much. Yeah, I think we went down the value hole too much. We've been doing this quite a bit, is we go too hard on value. When we top deck this Captain Carter, we should have just played Captain Carter and then a different card, I think. I think we got too locked in on trying to find value. It's been a consistent problem for me with this deck. Tough. It's got 2 minutes of unskippable ads. Damn, man. You should get everything for free. Lindley A mid would have been better. Why? Still 50-50, but then more power right. Why would it be more power right?
Victory.
Oh, if the... Did I already have a Lindley A right? Wait, what? The other Lindley A, I only played one. If there were two, then it would have been better, yeah. But I played 2 Dazzlers because there were... One Lindley A mid, 1 right plus Dazzler. But then if like we miss, then it's way less points left, right? Pretty sure it's still less points left. I could be wrong though. Maybe you're onto something. But I'm pretty sure it would have been less points left because Dazzler was net was 4 always, and then sometimes it was 6. Whereas Lindley A is 3, and then sometimes it's way more. I'm pretty sure it's not, but maybe I'm miscalculating. Dazzler mid, 1 Lié right, 1 Lié left. I mean, I could have done that if I was going for both lanes, but then if like they had just played Hella or something and they got like 1 point left, then we would have lost. So there's ways that we could have gone about it, but I just don't think that they were better personally, I guess is my point. What is going on? I don't really know what's happening right now. Next turn, I very likely draw a 4-drop. Let's do this. Never before seen. I guess I've never seen someone play this out of hand. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've seen that before, man. Why are you gaslighting me? Not what we wanted to hit, unfortunately. This is actually more points because it adds 2 ongoings. Actually, no, it's not.
Victory.
Wait, this is hard to deal with. This adds 2 ongoings. So we get 3 plus 2 plus 2. This adds 1 ongoing, so we get 3 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. So it would be the same. It would just be how the power is augmented. But I think I wanted most right, I think. I think it's the exact same. It just depends on how you augment it. All right, y'all, we're going to get the rid of that break. If you don't see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. We also have the power of hindsight. It's easier for us to say what would have happened. That's why when I try and make assessments on play, I try not to just look at what happened and say what should have done. I always try and look back at what information did I have and how did I change it. Super Adaptoid for Shu Lao decks. Oh, you were the person I played against Hella. I don't think you need a tech run. Shu Lao seems like it took a pretty big jump in power level. It's still very strong, but I definitely think that Shu Lao took a bit of a tick in power level. I've never noticed same as 2 effects because it didn't used to be like that. Got changed like a month ago. I have that. Dog's been a very good boy. Yeah, exactly. You don't get better saying, oh, I should have just done this. You need to be able to recognize what you could have done and know what you think you do a fantastic job of. Thank you very much. I try and be, I feel like that's a bit of a mind shift that or a mindset shift I got probably about a year ago, I would say. I started really trying to dig in and find new things. Let's go taller versus Shulao decks. Man Spider or Ramp. Not a problem anymore. I wouldn't say it's not a problem, but I just don't think like... I don't think it's as much of a problem as it was when Super Adaptoid made some level of sense. Been on YouTube for 20 years this past year, and they made 31 billion from profits. They don't need to run 2 minutes of unskippable ads. Yeah, you should write to them, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm not trying to be dismissive. It's just like, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't like set my ads at high. I put them at the medium level. There was a time where they took away full ad control for a while. That really sucked. That was really doo-doo when they did that. But they did bring back some level of ad control. So I used to not run any unskippable ads on my channel. But they kind of made that not really possible anymore, unfortunately. I think I just bashed in here. This will go first, which is nice. And then we go Moonstone, and then we just play a bunch of cards or whatever. This lane is going to be really hard to beat. That's actually really hard. Man, how do I beat that lane? I might have a way to beat this lane. Man, now I want to get Quinjet down. I don't know if I can win middle. Alright, definitely can't win middle. How big is their Scorn? 1, 2. Scorn's at 6. This will be 11. We're adding 12 left. They'd have to draw a 6 or more power card and play both left. Yeah, I think this is worth it. Very nice. Great game. GG's. GG's. Get moonstoned, I'm afraid. I also agree that YouTube Premium is the best streaming service to get if you watch YouTube a lot. So much better than like a Netflix subscription or anything like that. So much better, man. I've had YouTube Premium now for like 2 years. I don't think I could ever look back.
Sounds apocalyptic.
Don't you get free music streaming service? Yeah, I should probably use that and get rid of Spotify, but it's a comfort thing. All right. White Palace. So they're going to get Bastion or Moon Girl. We get Shu Lao. Pretty good. Stark Tower. Get you down there. Makes a lot of sense. We haven't had the chance to play multiple cards in a turn, but we'll try with Shu Lao at some point, probably. Or we're going to have some extra time. Very rude. Two, 3 Ant-Man, 2-3 Lin-Lie sounds pretty strong. I promise we're going to start playing multiple cards per turn at some point, maybe. Board on the card, that is painful. They unlock the rings. They're able to draw Shu Lao, Lockheed. Basically just able to get everything. What snaps here? Should probably leave.
All systems go.
Ouch. Try this and like Shu Lao right, Lin-Lie middle, maybe? Ouch. We'll see. Maybe it's enough. Ugh. That's a huge Lin-Lie. Yeah, our middle's going to be massive. Right's the only problem. Like, if they land their Shu Lao right, it's going to be tough. GG's. Oh yeah, and Stardust. That's right. Well played. Maybe if I'd swap these. Maybe I should have swapped these. This lane was already going to be crazy juiced. If we had gone Victoria Hand Moonstone here, the Moonstone would have gotten really big. With the Ant-Man. Maybe I should have it's hard, because that was on turn 5, or turn 6. I did forget about the Stardust. I wasn't worried about left that much anyway. The Dazzler points were relevant. Like, we weren't winning left anyway. I wasn't trying to play the sword here to win. It was more for Dazzler value. Yeah, the wolf could have landed middle just as easily, right? And maybe if we put the Moonstone right, then the wolf lands middle. So maybe it's like, you know, if we had made a different play, it would have changed what would have actually happened on the board. I don't know. Tough. GG's though, man. Oh, GG's, Ray. Yeah, well played. I was just going. I don't know when you came in, but I was just going over because I was thinking maybe I should have swapped these and put Moonstone right and Vic Hand middle. But I feel like if I would have done that, you would have like swapped these and jumped the wolf middle, and then maybe we wouldn't have had enough here. I don't know. It was a large land. Yeah, this deck is cool, man. This deck is really cool. YouTube's ability to make their service worse by locking free features behind a paywall. What's an example of that? What free feature that they lock behind a paywall on YouTube? The dislike count? I think you go here, Bastion. Probably gonna change Hospice. They might go for, if they have Cord, they might go for Cord here. Speed's a nice card to have. Might even go to Moonstone. I'm not sure. I have found that I'm trying to get too much value most of the time, though, so maybe try and be aware of that. Gonna get hammered here. You need YouTube Premium to listen to YouTube while your phone is locked? But was that like, hasn't that always been the case? Did they like give that for free and then take it away? Ooh. Cool, sick, cool. That was the most disrespectful polymorph I've had in some time. Might just be losing to a 50-50 if the shield doesn't go middle again. We'll see. Sure, man. Oh my god. Yep, sure, that's pretty sure. Lose the 50-50 as a joke. Would have lost anyway, I guess, with this. Ridiculous, man. You think he's saying they should be free? No, they said they locked free features behind a paywall. That's a different thing. If they released a feature for free and then locked it behind a paywall, that's shitty. If you're just saying that they are releasing premium features that you can't use for free, that's what a paywall is. Like, I agree. If they had, because I'm pretty sure that feature of like being able to watch it with your phone closed has always been. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was free for a while and then it wasn't. But from my recollection, you used to just not be able to do that, and then they released it as a feature. If that's the case, that is shitty, and I will absolutely agree with that for sure. Hondo Pete. That's just not what I was aware of, I suppose. Chop Moogs. This deck is so hard to beat. This like psycho combo that that they do is so hard to beat. Frick you, man. What do we do here? We haven't played Magic yet. They have no extra energy. This does give me Sacred Timeline. Is there anything I really want for my deck? Kind of. Guess we try this. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Very rude. I mean, we have to play around Galactus, of course. This will be 2, 5, 6. Like Firehair Carnage or something. It's just Galactus Metal. It's always just Galactus Metal. Try as you might, Moogs. Try as you might. Try as you might, you will not Galactus this. You will not get this. What's their combo? It's like this it's hard to even explain, man. You give they're the one who like Moogs is the one who they put so much work into like making this deck work, man. You use Fire Hair, and then you use you play Magic, then you get Galactus down, and then you like have Fire Hair, kill all the cards in her lane, use like Cannonball and Rocket Raccoon to get extra points. Cannonball away your cards in the lane, and then Galactus dies, and then she's Galactus. Pretty crazy, man. A very, very cool list. I'll get you next time. I respect the effort to make it happen. It's good. The effort to make it happen goes hard. I cannot tell a lie there. The Yamler. Yams was the one who was playing that cooked. They're like a Wiccan Quicksilver thing. I don't know. All right, we'll do this to stop their, we'll do this to stop their, whatever you call it. What do you call it, chat? Freaking Cosmic Ghost Rider. Whatever that guy is, you know. Molman. Ho ho ho. We freaking rocks, man. We'll probably win here, right? Locking your phone to be able to listen to music is what pissed you off the most part. They locked it in a higher quality video playback behind premium. At least that one I can understand with bandwidth. Not close, I'm afraid. Did the locking your phone while being able to listen to a video, was that a free feature that they took away? Because I thought that was just always a premium feature. But if they did take that away, I would definitely agree with you that that is a shitty thing to do and that they shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's a very valid complaint then. Super agree with that. I guess that's also like a bandwidth type of thing. But yeah, it is shitty that they took that away. I agree. Are you saying playing Wave into Manspider to Absman and Zola isn't a lot of work? Some people are saying it's honest work even. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I don't think I want to get the Lin the A down. I like moon girling it. Let's just get the Quinjet down and chill. Very rude. Probably bounce. They do have 11 cards in deck. They have 11 cards in their deck. Eleven cards in their deck would mean that they are, yeah, this. Agamotto. Just don't lock your phone forehead. Got a point. I hate to say it, but he's got a point. We're going full Lin Lie mode here. We're going psycho mode on Lin Lie. Better not play Stardust, you little freak. Better not freaking play Stardust. It pissed me right off. What snaps? I feel like they're going to play Stardust and it's going to really piss me off. Ouch. Ouch. Don't play Stardust. Don't play Stardust, opponent. Agamotto. Strong. Look at my sons.
Victory.
Look at my beautiful, powerful sons. They really want a mid? They needed all that power, man. They knew the swords were coming, bro. Maybe crazy here. Does anyone else think they upped the sensitivity on the app for clicking suggestive videos? I don't know, maybe. As long as they're mine, I don't really care personally. I think that's a great feature. As long as they're mine. You're annoyed with Sanctum? It's tough, man. You tried being not annoyed by it? Follow me for more tips.
Victory.
Promise not mine? Fuck! Yeah, get that feature out of here. Until they make it so it's mine. It's not the mode, it's how much of an asshole people are in it. How are they an asshole? Dude, this deck is putting up crazy numbers. We're at 173 right now. Pretty sure we started over 200. If you're losing, stay for the points to AFK. Ah, yeah. What the hell, dude? Holy shit, man. Chat, did you... Can I get a vibe check of how good you guys thought we were doing right now? Can I get a vibe check of how good... Like, what would you guess... How good would you guess we're doing right now? Crew TV, thank you so much, Crew TV, for the raid. Welcome in, Crew TV enjoyers, one and all. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you had a good stream. Gonna be cool like me. Follow Crew TV like I just did. Go ahead and click that heart button up at the top of the stream. Why don't you? I'm not even paying attention to what my opponents are doing right now. And I should be. Well, now I can pay attention to what my opponents are doing. I tell you what. Now I can do it easily. Oh. Okay. It's good to know, honestly. Good to know, to be sure.
Great power comes.
I'm about to juice this up.
This might lose, I guess. I don't know. Wait, the Captain Carter is just not even good, right? Yeah, this just isn't even that good. It's good as long as we put it in the back. Yeah, it still helps us in the back pretty well. Wow. Man, do we need all those hits? Yeah, I don't think we got the sword to go left. Man, we hit them both. We didn't need the left one. If the left one went right, we were fine. Were we? No, we weren't. We needed to hit the double 50-50. Wow, we got really lucky there. We got really lucky. Really lucky. Well played, opponent. Man, super lucky there. Oh, wait. So if you guys had to guess, how good do you think the deck was going? I asked that a whole turn ago. Anyone answer? 42-0, 20-3. Okay, now you guys guessed way too good, and now you're making me feel like it's not that impressive. So I'm not even going to show you now. So way to go. Way to go, chatters. 12 and 60. Thank you. All right, we're back. We're so back. We're so incredibly back. Look at this shit, man. Why'd you put card in the back? Phantom X. Look at that shit, man. That's juicy. I think many Friggas is pretty good. Or many Vic Hands is quite good. Yeah, prowess, she wouldn't have gotten hit. Oh. Good point. Then because I'm stupid, I guess is the answer. Victory. No Nico for copy. Bro looks at a 27 and 8 deck that's won 47 cubes over the last 3 hours, has no other information, and is trying to tell me to change the deck after not playing Snap for 6 months. Classic. Classic, get wrecked. It's just, you just make it too easy, get wrecked. You just simply make it too easy. No, I like having as many ongoings as possible for Goliath. We're already pushing really hard with adding Frigga in. Frigga's kind of a ridiculous thing to add into a deck that already runs Bastion and Moon Girl. So I don't think Nico going for the copy would help. How do you move Iron Fist to his sword? You don't. That's the cool part. It's just a 2/2 ongoing body? Nope. You play 2 of them and you give them each other. You give swords to both of them. Then they have 2 swords. Honestly, that is a fine one to get hit there. I think we go Lindlier left, Dazzler left, into Bastion left. Because we want Vibranium. I didn't think about this until just now. We really want Vibranium. Vibranium will win us the game.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Very annoying. It's really awkward. I think we still do this. It's not great, but it's like good enough levels, I think. It's actually quite good. Their own location change, I guess. This is so funky. I don't think this is like enough. I don't think like any of this is enough. But it's the best we got. Go left, please. Yes! I don't think it mattered, but it is still sick. I think they were playing around Moonstone left.
Victory.
Yeah, everything was gonna die on the right. I was playing more cards there to play around location change, but I really wanted the sword left. We even win if like we didn't have the Vibranium, but making this call on turn 4 to play into Vibranium Mines, I think was what won us that game. Scream should be a terrible matchup for us, and we've beaten it every time, I think. People are still farting. Everyone farts, bro. Don't fart shame. Don't be disgusted at me. The Moogler. No copy stuff yet. I think we can just play out Dazzler. I don't think we'll be in a position where we need to maybe we will. Whatever, we'll play Dazzler, right? Just in case we want a Chimichanga middle for just a 4-power card to fill lanes. I don't even remember how the Firehair 2X thing works. Does it actually work, or is it broken? Jimmy helps with copying? That's true. Bum, bum, bum. You think Jet was complaining about that for a while? Complaining about what? When you eat a Nico? Sounds right. Yo, Dexter. What up, Dexter? Thank you so much for the raid, Dexter. I super appreciate it, Dexter. Dexter enjoyers one and all. Super appreciate you being here. I'll grab the deck for you in a second. I feel like they don't have a good setup going with what they want. Bring the Lin Shimmy to block it? That's what we're doing. Boom, boom. I don't know what I'm scared of here. Maybe we just go here. They're gonna do like Cannonball Galactus setup here. I'd imagine their play. I don't know. I don't know what their play is. Is it not frigging Moonstone? I don't think so. Like another Moonstone, I don't know if it helps us that much. So they can play Fire Hair's 1, Venom's 2, Cannonball's 4. So they could get the Cannonball. Venom stuff. Man, this is tough. I think we're probably dead here, unless they don't have all the pieces, because they need exactly Venom, Fire Hair, Cannonball. Either way, we'll stay in. I think it's always fun. Here is the deck for people who are asking. Deck is doing incredibly well here, actually. I'm kind of shocked by how well it's doing. Yeah, I'm gonna guess they just didn't draw the rest of their pieces. I don't think that, I don't think we could win if they had the 3 pieces that they needed. So Moogle always comes in afterwards, so we'll see. So that's the deck. The deck is going pretty nuts. We're all shocked. You got here 3 minutes ago and I haven't lost. Deck's going gangbusters right now. It's very, very fun. Plays off of the Quinjet, Victoria Hand, Moon Girl, Moonstone, Bastion core. And it goes even crazier by adding Frigga as well. And then you're just kind of loaded with good 2-drops to copy. And then you try and get some crazy stuff. Hasn't refreshed? That's because I have to redo it every time. But I am up, it's up 52 cubes now. 30 and 8. 79% win rate. It's going crazy. Played a similar deck and just died a Cosmic Ghost Rider? I disagree. We've beaten Cosmic Ghost Rider. We've lost to it too. But if you set your lanes up properly and attack multiple lanes, you can get around Cosmic Ghost Rider for sure. Do we think we beat a Shu Lao deck without Shu Lao? Probably, right? Yeah, the other cap would be good. I agree. You'd have to cut the Frigga, which you could do, but I wanted to try the Frigga. I've seen people using Frigga in these lists. I think it's like pretty interesting. Man, we don't get a single good 2-drop to copy, unfortunately. This is ours, I'm pretty sure. Is this ours? I'm pretty sure this is ours. Oh, it's Erisham. I didn't even realize that. Pretty sure this is ours too. Fortunately, we're not getting very good Shu Lao value, but not much we could do about that. Sure, why not? Awesome. Something math? Nah, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do, eh? Play 2 cards this turn. So that's something, kind of. Might be one of those situations where we just died a Cosmic Ghost Rider.
We are the future.
Oh, it helps a lot, I think. Maybe? Does it? Dude, how do we not have any of our 2-drops, man? This would be 6. Let's give us 9 net. Let's give us 0. It's 21. 27. Have to hope they can't beat 18, I think. I think our play is we hope they don't have 18. I literally can't even do any of this. That's right. No, I literally can't win. This ties, but then I lose left. Damn, well played.
Escaped.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just tough. Tell you what, I would have really, really liked having Quinjet or Goliath there. Having Quinjet or Goliath would have really helped our cause. Moon been working well? Yeah. The right situations. What do people think of Jack Flag? I think Jack Flag is probably not great. I think it's probably bait. I think the only deck it's good in is Spectrum, and I don't think Spectrum's very good. That's my current read on it.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Come on, bully them into doing the fun thing. Yes, dude! It's undefeated, man. Just bully them until they do what you want. That could be good in Zoo. Maybe. Oh, I didn't even realize it's Jaywalla or someone pretending to be Jaywalla. Ah! Can't do, I'm afraid. Can't do. Oh, spooky. No! Don't hurt me! Little card, little baby card, baby little card, little card!
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Yes! No! Yes!
Victory.
Oh, man. Oh, we love Marvel Snap, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we do. M'Baku! This random M'Baku, too. Oh, he put that in his deck, dude. What a stud. What a stud, dude. Just huck M'Baku in the deck. F it, we ball, man. Just huck M'Baku in there. He'll do something, maybe. Do we do a shout out for Dexter, by the way? If I hadn't, make sure to go send Dexter some love. Thank you all, Dexter enjoyers, for being here. Dexter is an incredible content creator. We are very, very lucky to have him as part of the community. It's always been there, making really good content, doing fun, awesome things. I personally really like Dexter because he was able to give me some really good advice when I was just a stupid person who didn't understand YouTube. I was just kind of figuring it out. That meant a lot to me. Was. We'll vibe. I don't know. We have a bunch of Victoria hands. We'll figure the rest out later, I guess. What was the advice? No, it just helped me out with a lot of things when I was didn't really know what I was doing and trying to figure things out. Gave me some good advice on how to improve my stream and improve my marketing and stuff like that. It's just been a really valuable resource. I know he's helped a lot of other people too. Like having someone like Dexter and like Regis, who came over from like a game like Hearthstone, already had a big community. Really beneficial for a lot of people who kind of came up through Marvel Snap to have those people as resources and people that you can like rely upon to give you real tangible advice, not just kind of say stuff, you know. Man, we really need Moonstone, man. We're in a big rut for needing Moonstone. Moonstone would be so important to find here. Man. No Moonstone really hurts, man. No Moonstone's really tough. There's a lot of points. That's more. Well played. Yeah, just missed Moonstone there. If we get Moonstone, we win. Kind of the fact of the matter, unfortunately. Never seen anyone use Captain Carter with Shu Lao before, I'm not going to lie. That's pretty based. That's the first time I think I've ever seen someone use that. Carter into Vats and getting the V hand buffs on it. Yeah, that's something I missed for sure. Yeah, I had access to Carter. No, you're right. I should have done that. Damn. That's a great point, big baby. That's a really good point. That's a huge miss. Yeah. Yeah, great call out. Great call out on the Carter. That's absolutely what I should have done, and we would have put ourselves in a much better position to win. Free splat win?
Victory.
You said that too? Yeah.
This is what we got everybody
Man, we were
big
supposed to run
fan.
ads. BJ! Thank you so much, BJ. Appreciate ya. You're getting early. We had an even earlier call out on it. Yeah, Steven called it out earlier. Yeah, good calls, y'all. Good calls, chat. See, Steve was the first person to say it. That's a great point. Wow, Clay into 7 rings, man. Sick play. Copying a Goliath isn't too bad. 50-50 for Prio here. Really like Prio because they're probably gonna eat a flames. We did get Prio, but now it might not matter. Now we miss Prio. Son of a bitch. I guess it doesn't matter if we're bastioning. So if we do this, we'll have 1-1, 2-2, I guess. That'd been worth it. I don't think so. Another game with no Moonstone, man. That's rough. Another Moonstoneless game, I'm afraid. We're getting +6 left. I don't think we can overcome that. Hmm. $18. It's a lot of points. More than 17, for damn sure. More than 17, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Alright, chat, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Chill out Nerf. Yeah, dude, chill out Nerf for the win. This is why whenever people say, like, oh, 2 points doesn't matter. It sure does, man. It matters a lot more than you think. It very often matters a lot more than you think. If we played everything left, I guess probably not this. We played like Goliath, Agamotto. No, it's not close. It's not close to winning. Do you replace Frigga or Moongirl with Iron Lad? I would do neither because the deck is doing really well. And I think that Iron Lad would be worse. That'd be my recommendation. But as always, you can do whatever you want. World's your oyster. I kind of want to try something else. I think we've given this deck. I can put a stamp of the seal of approval on this bad boy. I do need. Yeah, I'll probably make a video for this deck. This weekend. This deck seems really cool. I still need to make a deck on the Phantom X Black Knight deck. I really enjoyed that one as well. Wait, why did I... Oh, I deleted that. I shouldn't have deleted that, man. I like keeping that picture there. We'll put it back. Yeah, crazy good, good sesh there with this deck. Well, we'll try something else, though. I don't know exactly what. But crazy good. Now, I think that this deck probably gets a Binks buff because I'm so used to playing this style of deck. Like I've been such a believer in Quinjet, Victoria Hand, Moongirl, Moonstone, Bastionless. I feel like this is just a type of deck people kind of don't give credit to how much power output it can have. The Frigga is still weird, but the Frigga feels really good some games. And there would always be that problem where if like you don't get Bastion or Moongirl, you kind of feel weird and in a bad spot. And like Frigga kind of helps smooth out the curve a bit. You can just go like 1 and then 2 and then Frigga and then 2-2 or something. Any subs for Lin Lier? If you're going to cut Lin Lier, I would also cut Dazzler. And then probably cut Frigga. And then just do like a more natural version of this with like Captain America. Maybe a tech card. Something like that. I did get 2 A-Cube wins on Ego. That's a very good point. 2 of these were A-Cube Ego wins. That is a good point. But hey, if I was a coward and I would have just retreated like some people do, then I tell you what, I wouldn't have gotten those Oh, what's up, Jay Waller, by the way, Payne? That was very funny. The M'Baku coming out was great. I like that quite a bit. It is also crazy that if it was ordered that M'Baku goes first, I don't know how the order is decided. Why did what is her name? What's the girl's name? Captain Marvel? Yeah, why did Captain Marvel go before M'Baku? Is that a 50-50? I don't know how that works. Or does Captain Marvel always go before M'Baku? It's by play order, so M'Baku always goes last. That's unfortunate, because M'Baku went first. They were going to win. But let's try and build up something else. I think we got a very good sample size of this deck. I think it's crazy good. Yeah, some people might not be comfortable with running Frigga, Bastion, Moon Girl. It's kind of psycho, but I really like having all the options. Plus, it's so satisfying to play two Lin Lies throwing their swords at each other at the same time. There's something that's just beautiful about that. That you can't really get away from. What else do we want to build? Maybe try some move stuff now that out there's basically a new move card. Somewhere in my collection. I don't even remember her name. I don't know your name, but I know you're in here somewhere. Topaz, there you are. Try any Doom 2099 stuff. I haven't. Is it good with 1 extra point of power? I feel like that's not what the deck was missing. No. Fair. It's fair. I'm down to try it, though. Yeah, to the person who asked about what would you do if you didn't want to run Lin Lie, this is the more, like, standard version of that list. Where you run, like, Shadow King. You run this as a tech card, so you can do whatever you want. I was playing Mercury because it was a move location. And then you play the Captain America if you're not going to do the Lin Lie stuff. But the Lin Lie stuff really benefits from going kind of crazy on copying. This is what I did for my Over-Explained series. If you want to learn how to play the deck a little bit more. Look at this. I'm going to do a little bit of self-promotion here. So if you want to get an idea of how to play that deck a little bit tighter, I've been doing a series called Over-Explained where I basically play decks and take like a bunch of like I'd be really annoying with trying to explain every single decision that I make. And they're pretty good, man. I've really enjoyed it so far. So if we're going to play Doom 2099, I think that if I play Doom 2099, I would want to play every possible way to play it earlier. So I would play Zabu. I would play Surge. I would play Psylocke. And kind of just go all in on getting Doom 2099 early. And then you play like... you would play like, obviously you'd play Doom 2099, which I don't think I have a variant for, nor have I played him enough that I can split him, which is funny. I can Infinity split him. I was 10 short before.
Mastery.
Mastery! He feels like he'd want blue cosmic.
Order unlock.
And then we could play, we could play Iron Lad. You look like you would love a rainbow border. No splits for you, man. Splitless Andrew over here. Why do I have 1,300? Why do I have 1,300 boosters for this dude? I did not play this card then. Maybe I did. The duck, nah, card's trash. Respectfully. I'm a believer that any deck that runs the duck is better off doing something else. But I could be wrong. He's my son.
Mastery.
My son kind of changes, you know, from time to time. There was a time when Jeff was my son, you know? World's a crazy place, man. What are you doing in the water, you little freak? What are you doing hanging out in the water, Iron Lad? You can't get that suit of armor wet. He's like, ah, my fucking suit of armor is so freaking wet, dude. Pretty much what he's saying. You love Howard? His synergy cards need buffs, though? No. I think you're just saying that because Howard is bad and you want... I think maybe Howard's just bad, though, is the thing. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. We'll run Invisible Woman in case we don't get the early Doom. And then we just want, like, multiple good 5 and 6 drops. We obviously want regular Doom. And then maybe Spectrum? Maybe? And like a thing? And like a Blarvel, maybe? Onslaught. I get down with some Onslaught. Maybe. Potentially. And what else do we want? I feel like that's it. I feel like a Cosmic Ghost Rider or some ish. Prodigy. Prodigy's interesting. Noir? So you think that, so dumb Alex, you think that instead of accepting that Howard the Duck is just bad, they should buff those 5 cards that all see play when Howard doesn't? I personally disagree, but Stardust as a joke. Let's try the Prodigy. Prodigy seems interesting. I think they should probably, I don't know. I think they just leave Howard how he is, and then everyone just accepts that he's bad, and then... Yeah, I don't know. Jubilee could be another way to cheat Doom. Yeah, potentially. I don't mind Jubilee, but... We're already going pretty hard. We have like Zabu, Surge, Psylocke, and Iron Lad all meant to potentially hit Doom 2099 a little earlier. Alrighty then. Want to know? Dragonlord. Dragonlord's interesting. I think the problem with Dragonlord is that once you get Doom online, you're playing 1 card per turn, and then if you like draw trash, you just kind of feel bad. But maybe I'm oversimplifying it potentially. You're watching a stream when you queued? No worries. You can always play it out. You can always play it out. Don't feel like you have to retreat. About both captains? I don't know what you're referring to. There's like 6 captains in the game. Stinger, thank you. Sam Wilson and Captain America? Yeah, probably not. We're kind of like on we get doomed early or we lose type vibes. It's kind of where my head's at, personally. I can't play Prodigy on top of this. It's very fun. I can't play Prodigy here. That's a good joke. That's a good joke right there. That's a very funny joke. Rage. Zombie Captain Marvel might be a bad card, but you think you found a deck where you like her? People are liking her in Phantom X. I think in general people have found use for the card in Phantom X. Yasted! And before Stardust immediately happens. The Friggler's here. I think we're dead as hell. Well, are we? They can play another Dakin. And then maybe they have Blade and another way to discard it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Nice! Is this deck people with swords? Grandmaster doesn't have a sword. They would have to have a very, very delicate hand. They would have to have, like, Blade, Dakin, and the one that discards your lowest cost. If they had exactly that, we were probably cooked, but we were maybe fine if they didn't. 100% win rate. Very true. Very true. Doom 2099 domination. Maybe a cheeky Psylocke as a treat, perchance. I would take a Psylocke or an Invisible Woman first steps. Both would be pretty delightful. What about neither? What if you got neither? Would that be good? Would you like that? You could still play the Prodigy out. Feels dog shit, but... I don't know, man. Maybe we just win. Maybe we just get a win as a joke or something. That could be fun. Human Torch instead of Prodigy? Maybe. I like Prodigy, though. I like the idea of it. I think Blarvel's better. Rude. Very, very rude.
Escaped.
Kind of make me regret not playing the thing left. Tell you what. Should have not played Prodigy. Turn 5, you should have played him on Dune 2099. BJ Villa, I want you to think about this very, very deeply. Because this is something that I talk about a lot. And why it's very, very important to think about the information that you had available at the time. If I had passed on turn 3 and played Doom 2099 on turn 4, there's only a 1 in 3 chance that the Doom 2099 bot lands on top of the Doom 2099. Had that not happened, then I could not play Prodigy there. And then I would not be able to do anything. So it's very important to remember why you did what you did. And if it was the right call based on the information that you had available, not just looking at... not just looking at, because of what happened, what I could have done. Very important thing to remember. Logically, yeah, that makes sense. It's the best kind of making sense. Give me a Doom, man. Doom top deck would go crazy here. Doom top deck would go crazy here. Oh! You shouldn't have, man.
Doom rules all.
Ah, shit. Dang it.
Behold my mighty hand.
Yeah, G-Man makes a lot of sense. We almost have a way to stop it. Which is pretty crazy. Alas, we do not. Alas, we do not. Man Spider is definitely a deck you can pretty much never beat with it. Oh, never mind. We'll take a tie. We'll take a tie. I could play Weapon H mid to lose to Galactus still. I could do that, yeah. It's a legal play. The Moogler! He's back. Ready for revenge. Cosmo instead of Prodigy? Just so I didn't get Galactus that game? I'm starting to think this is probably wrong. Thank you for the card draw.
I see the way.
Mordoed. I might go Invisible Woman next turn. I'm not sure. Not being able to play very many things middle is quite frustrating. But they're running out of board space. Big house makes things very annoying. Kind of have to magic this turn. Kind of like the idea of Invisible Woman. I think it's best. I think it's the best thing we can do here. Yeah, they're on the Firehair deck. We do see magic come down. Okay, I think we go here into activate, hoping to pop one of these guys. Because if we pop one of these guys, we should be okay. So we get 2 shots for Doom 2099 to land right. I think it's like over 50%. Oh, shit. I think we... Oh, man. I don't think we ever win. Damn. Get destroyed, man. Well played. Would be very funny if they had played, like, Fire Hair out middle. And then that lost them the game. That would have been very funny. It would have been very funny if they had played Fire Hair out instead of the Sarah.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Would we ever Superior Spider-Man for Fing Fang Foom? I don't know. I don't think I would. I think you really want to play Doom 2099 on turn 3. And then if you don't, you can play Invisible Woman. I do think the Prodigy's wrong, though. I do think we cut the Prodigy. I think the Prodigy should be something that can generate us more value. We got a sub. DeCarlo! Thank you so much for the gifty. I appreciate it, DeCarlo. Thank you. Jubilly. I kind of want something I can get value from early. Like, I kind of want something I don't have to play on, like, turn 4. What does that look like is the question? That's great. It's a great ask. Great ask. Iron Man? No, I don't think we need more, like... I like our 5 drops. Spectrum might be wrong. I'm starting to think Spectrum's wrong. Because the old versions that ran Spectrum, they would run like a bunch of other things to get ongoing. So I think the Spectrum's actually just incorrect. The Onslaught might be wrong too, but I'm not fully sold on that being wrong. What about like Makari? Makari's kind of interesting. Is Aurora even good? Aurora might be better than Spectrum. Aurora might be better than Spectrum. That's actually a pretty cool idea. What about like a Goliath? You know what would be a really simple change to Doombot is to make the bots 3 cost. So they work with Moonstone. That could actually be kind of cheeky. Camera's blocking it a bit. Astral? Nah. Captain Carter, I don't really have any way to buff it outside of Blarvel. Maybe back when we had Spectrum, it would make sense. Here, actually, let's do this. I actually quite like this. I'd have to cut the spectrum if I did that. Or I'd have to cut surge or something. Maybe I don't like that. I'm putting the Cobra in. I don't care. It's probably bad, but we're at the end of the stream. We're having some fun. We're not at the end, but we're getting towards the end. That'll pop off in spectacular fashion at some point, and everyone will be amazed. Stardust, so true. Magic? No, this deck does not work well in a Magic game. Catch America bust the bots? Yeah, it's true. Could cut Surge since you're only playing one card on curve. I want every possible way to get early Doom. That's the idea. Whether that's right or not, up for debate. But I like Surge because I want as many chances as possible to get early Doom. I think that helps you win. Maybe we should have played that middle just to give me a play if I needed one. No ham. Right on time. Where's Arch Nemesis? Cap Shield? True. How beautiful my son is, man. Sick. Definitely didn't need that card. At least it still counts as Doom, so there's some value there. The problem is if they Juggernaut me, then I can't do anything about it. Yeah, we probably just run here.
Escaped.
Super tough game to win. Doom's all about going wide, so Nexus game is going to be almost always a loss. Just tank it and move on. Aerishim could help with early Doom. No, legitimately, like Aerishim, Doom 2099, Dr. Doom decks were very good for a while. Like, unironically, those decks were pretty fire for a good amount of time. Jesus Christ. Is this the third ego game today? Yes, dude! 3 ego games, 3 snapbacks! Let's go, man. Snap is healing. Snap is healing! piggy. Oof. A Doomler. Now let's see if you know how to play 2 cards in a turn. Doom right back at him. Right back at you with the Doomler. No, don't give me extra energy. I don't want that. Don't give me extra energy. That's bad. Okay, we're chilling. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful man. Ah! Gonna come down to where the bots land. It's good for us. Middle or right, we win. Yes! They fixed the pig art glitch. It only works on base art. So if you have non-base art, it does not work. That's what we've learned. Chat, I have won every ego game today. That's the 3rd ego game. Everyone, both people, sick as hell, snap, play it out, YOLO. Both games come down to the end. Ego's treating me well today, baby. He's treating me well today. GG's Jace, thank you very much for being an ego snapper. The community appreciates you. I appreciate you. Thanks for thanks for being a part of the stupid fun little thing we get to do in Marvel Snap. It makes this game a lot better. And I do appreciate you for that. Did I win or did Ego win? Yes. Dude, I even had the Doom 2099 counter. I didn't even think about that. Ego probably activated it on like 2. I do have a counter card for the mirror. I have no reason to be playing this card. I just saw it. Every time I see it in my collection, it stares at me like the Green Goblin mask. Like, but what if they play created cards? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I play Cobra? Why wouldn't I? Why shouldn't it be me? Add mold?
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Play a second bad 2-3. How dare you? They hated me because I spoke the truth, I'm afraid. They hated me because I spoke the truth. I'm wondering if I should just take this invisible woman. Right, meow. Probably not. Scoot. I want to stop this vision from hurting me. I think I will click it now. No, I still can't click it now. I want to Doom next turn. And if it double lands left or middle, I'm in kind of a lot of trouble. Blarvel might be better here. Blarvel's probably better. I'm just scared of this Viv Vision. Oh god. I got such PTSD because I saw Shang. I was like, oh no, it has 10 power. Oh god. Oh no, oh god. I don't know if this wins, man. A lot of points. Yes! Yes, dude! The Doom Hammer comes for all. Anyone else play Shaman in Hearthstone 8 years ago and had a love for Doom Hammer? The two attack, 8 durability weapon with Wind Fury and Overload 2. Any other Doomhammer fans in the chat? There's gotta be one of you. There's gotta be one of you in here somewhere. Maybe on YouTube, any YouTubians? Big Doomhammer fans, perchance? Almost could have covered the rings. Only, man. Reason for thing? I don't know, just another big 5-drop, I guess. Out here killing cards for the love of the game. I feel like we're in a pretty good position. We could just get Galactus this turn, but hopefully we don't. They're an Airshim deck. They're just kind of playing cards. Yeah, Iron Man's probably fine for a thing. You're lucky that's not created, motherfucker. You are so fucking lucky that's not a created card. You sack of shit. I'll get you, Leech. I'll get you. The last thing I do. The last thing I do, I'm gonna get you, Leech. Son of a gun. Cheater. Stardust players. That's right. I put Stardust in like every one of those decks. It's fine. We would have just played the Onslaught on turn 3. We actually might have been okay. Deep Spaceler. Okay, wait, this is horrendous. This is awful. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, Doom literally doesn't do anything this game. There's no reason to play it. All of the Doom bots will do nothing. Exactly what we were looking for. Overvalue. Give him a second. He's nervous. He doesn't get played on ladder very much.
The mystery intrigues me. It's clobbering time.
They have no ramp. All they can do is play one card. Okay.
Victory.
Bro had to remember his animation. He's nervous, dude. No one plays him, okay? He has stage fright. Don't make fun of my boy. Don't make fun of my son, okay? He's trying his best, and y'all are being friggin' mean, dude. That mean the first time you see the animation, the little cobra. What does Kogra even do? Wins games easily. He also does his best. This is true. Doing his best is what he does best. I've been saying this for some time. I would prefer the Nebula. Because if we draw Doom or whatever, we already Zabu'd it. There are a lot more creative cards. He's not terrible anymore. I tell you what, I see X-Mansion hanging out in the middle. Be a nice little Cobra spot for the commander. He did forget his animation for a second. He panicked. Stop making fun of him for it.
It's clobbering time.
So Moogs is going to be playing Magic at some point. Have to try and identify where that is. Also, again, we want to try and find a way to pop one of their on reveals that they need for their combo before it is good for them. I tell you what, Iron Lad gets Blue Marvel, Cobra, or Doctor Doom, all of which kind of go crazy. So I think I take a turn off, actually, and just do this. Take a turn off the Doom train. You wish you could see Moog's face. Howard. He was scared of the sting. He was scared of the sting. I'm afraid to say he was very scared of the sting. The sting scared him. He was terrified. Terrified of the sting. I guess that is what they say with cobras, right? You should punch them in the face as hard as you can when they come at you. I think. I don't know. I'm not really a survivalist expert or whatever. Ten rings or Lin? I think Lin Lie is way better. I think the math says that Shang is one of the worst cards they've released in some time. In specific games, you'll find value out of it, but over the long run, you'll lose. It's my my personal experience and what the math says. And I tell you what, I like me some math. I like me some good math. Sharks, cobras, bears, all the same advice. Yeah, pretty much. All the same shit. Go ahead. I dare you. I dare you. Play a created card there. Do you see how Chamo cowers in fear to the Cobra? Chamo, one of the best players in the game. Very hard to cause any mental damage to them. Absolutely stun locked by my son. Absolutely devastated at what Cobra might hold for them. Completely stun locked, no idea what to do. Absolutely devastated. Top to bottom. Nah, this is the fantasy variant. Sick as hell, right? It do be looking like an ultimate variant. No lies detected there. We just have to hope that he doesn't play Stardust in this deck, because that would really suck. Gotta imagine my Doom's getting murked here. Doom's not getting murked here. Come on, land middle, please. That would have been really nice. Damn, no Doom. No Doom's real tough here. I have an Iron Lad to give me a 1 and 3. I feel like my opponent will play as if I get Doom this turn. If I get Doom this turn, what are they scared of? They're probably going to feel like they're going to win left. So let's push left. In with the Sting. Yes! Fear the Cobra! Cobra Gaming, baby. Cobra Gaming. Nerf Cobra. Nerf Cobra, man. The Cobrinks is out, and you're not ready. The Cobrinks is out, and I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready for it. Cobra reminds you of Santino Morella? Dude. Don Chena. What are you talking about, Don Chena? Fire. Fire reference. Nice free cards. Just don't play the thing first steps left. That would be stupid. Gonna be a 4-3 next OTA? All I'll say is, man, it says something real special about the player if they make Cobra look good. That's what I'll say about that one right there. Someone walking through the Aurora map, it sounds like she just gives every card +2. She doesn't. I guess would be my answer to that. I want Blarble. Ouch, 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 ouch. We're so lucky this isn't a Cobra game. You're so lucky this isn't a freaking Cobra game, dude. You'd be screwed. You'd be so screwed if this is a freaking Cobra game, dude. No, Cape Bishop ruins your hand space. Yeah, way terrible for hand space for that deck. Order? Everyone says order when it doesn't make any sense. Ruins it for people who say it when they make sense. May clog the lane before Doom gets in? Are you sure about that? Ouch, 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 ouch.
Doom rules all. Victory.
Boom, boom. Should do the dodgeball global gym. Is it global gym or is it like Globo gym or something? Is it global gym? It might just be global gym. For whatever reason, I think it's something else. Cobra Sting. It is Globo Gym. Yeah, I thought it was Globo Gym. Maybe autocorrect. All right, chat, we're going to get rid of that brave. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime available. You can do so, of course, by hitting the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. Dude, we've gained so many ranks today. We've gained kind of like a crazy amount of SP today, eh? We're up, Jesus Christ. We're up 71 We're up 71 cubes today. And only 24 of them were from A-Cube Ego games. That's simply too many cubes. I just keep winning, man. Hey, man, if Ego would have given you that game, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be upset. I'd be happy to let you have that game. Now, I will say, had we lost all of those A-Cube Ego games, we would be at, like, plus 26 cubes for the whole day. But, you know, Ego giveth, Ego taketh, or whatever. Nobody expects the Cobra. This is true and based. I'm pretty sure Tech Guard Timmy's going to have Stardust, though. So that's not good. Their name is Tech Card Timmy. I don't even think I want two. I don't think I want two. Maybe I'll regret that, but I don't know if I want two of them. I feel like I'll just be kind of cooked. Plus, they always get omniversal. Oh, they didn't get omniversal presence. Objectively very funny. Cheater. Nah, I can't do anything. Can't kill him, unfortunately.
Escaped.
I just wanted to kill one of their cards as a joke. Activate Super Adaptoid? Sick, dude. Be crazy. Go gangbusters. Yo, thank you, Mike.tv. That is by far my best performing short in like over a year and a half. I was really proud of that one. I think that was a good clip. The other, I was mentioning this before. The other really good thing about going back and investing in doing shorts again is that like clips like that don't just disappear. Because like I never made a video of that deck, and that video would have just like that clip would have just been gone forever. And now it's hilarious. Now it's a beautiful, silly little thing. All right, so we're hoping for Doom 2099 hit off of Sir. I guess it doesn't matter, right? So we should just get the Cobra down. But Surge is still probably better. And we could play the Cobra on wherever they play the Hood.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Why don't you play the Demon out? Beautiful. Snappable? Nah, they could have Stardust. Rude. No, they're bounced. They probably don't have Stardust. I feel like bounce fitting Stardust in their in their deck would be so hard.
Hey, I found a rook.
Very rude. I think it's actually objectively wrong to do this, but I need the Cobra value. I simply need it. I need to see it go off. I think this is objectively the wrong thing to do. I think I should play it left. To give me more chances of getting dooms. But killing a demon, yeah, it's just too fun. It's simply too funny is the thing. Go Doom or Thing? We're gonna be at 16 middle. They need 11. We go Doom. So I can like Shu Lao this. Yeah, it's just Doom. I wish it wasn't. They might have mapped this out and they have us, but we'll see.
I found a rook.
Oh, it's not even close. Is Cobra just a troll inclusion? No, he's my son, and he's beautiful, and keep his name out of your mouth.
Victory.
It is, though, yes. To actually answer your question, yes, it is kind of just a troll inclusion. I tell you what, that was a 2-9. Pretty good. How often do you ever get to see Cobra off? More than any other stream, and that's why you watch Binks. That's why you watch Binks, ladies and gentlemen. I know that's right. I know that's right. Wait, who said how often does Cobra actually go off? TDK, you're not showing up on my other chat. That's weird. What did you do? You watch Binks to see him get Galactus and you're constantly disappointed? Yeah, not the ideal Ah man, they're gonna play Demon Middle to play around Cobra. Shit. Everyone's teching around Cobra these days, man. Everyone's just teching around Cobra. Everyone's just teching around Cobra these days.
Hey man, I'm cool.
They're teching around Cobra, man. It's messed up. Should be illegal. Wow, that's a crazy good hit. Sick tactical backflip. Plus, Iron Lad can hit Cobra next turn. So, I don't know how that will help us, but that is true. When. Don't call him a little rat dude, man. What the hell is wrong with you? Bruh. Don't worry. Get it out of my hand, give it to my opponents. Snapped? Alright.
I found a rock.
I don't know if this wins. I don't think so. If all they can play is Onslaught Middle, I think we win. Could be wrong, though.
My mighty hand. Doom rules all.
Easy game, easy life, I'm afraid. Easy game, easy life. Easy wins. Hey, Master Puppet, I'm having a great day. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate ya. Nice A-Cuber. I mean, we got really lucky by top decking the Doctor Doom. I'm not going to pretend like that's not the case. Chad, I tell you what. We're facing Airsham, and we got Cobra on too. Oh, they're scared. Oh, they're scared, man. They're so scared. They're so scared of the Cobra. It's actually crazy how scared of the Cobra they are. They're absolutely terrified. Absolutely terrified of the Cobra there. Don't write in the newspapers that I'm scared of Cobra. You sack of crap. You absolute sack of crap, you. I just played Thanos left, I think. Probably leave here. Come on, Cobra. Sting him! Sting him! Sting him!
It's clobbering time.
Cobra looks so good. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's really good. Should have left there for sure. It is crazy they got the hammer, yeah. It is pretty nuts how they got the hammer. You're not wrong there. I gotta think about Cosmic Ghost Rider a little better. That's definitely something I'm not doing well. Thank you, Psylocke. And good replacements for Thing. Yeah, Iron Man's fine. Just another powerful, just want to aim for another powerful 5. What you want to do. What do we want to get here? I don't really know. You can try Cosmic Ghost Rider, I guess. Yeah. Cosmic Ghost Rider's probably fine. Hope he shut some things down. I think I go Thing right. Because I need more spaces for Doom. And just a random 5 drops usually like good enough levels. I want to love Sable, yeah. Just don't go middle, or don't go left, please, Doombot. Going left would be really bad. Fine. Question is, do we play Doom right or Doom mid? Or Doom... No. No, we could go Doom left, actually. Just do Doom left. Full fill with Doombots. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to beat. The onus is on them to figure out how to win. It's not easy.
Doom rules all.
People kind of forget how crazy Doom is, I feel. People forget how like powerful your lanes can get with this card. They just like really disrespect it. Like they weren't even... Well, I guess they do win left. Why wouldn't you play the Shulao, right? I don't know, I guess. I guess it's fine. Like, even, like, they added 26 power left, and they only won by 3. The power-upper you can get is pretty surprising, man. Pretty surprising sometimes. Opponents BMing me. Playing one of the top meta decks against Doom 2099. What a jokester. What a silly guy, man. What a silly dude. Sorry, give me a second. Doom 2099 in hand. Don't need Zabu. Get Nebula down. So I'm going to see if my roommate wants to watch Tron Ares tonight. You're lucky, mister. What a terrible movie. You watch it? Another Jared Leto classic. We love Jared Leto. Yes, we do, folks. Actually, I don't really like Jared Leto. It kind of fucking weirds me out. You and the wife saw it in IMAX opening night? Based. Sorry, it didn't meet your expectations. It's a great singer. 30 Seconds to Mars type shit. Watch Markiplier's movie? That would require me to find a theater that is playing Markiplier's movie and go outside. That I could sit on my beautiful couch and watch Disney Plus. I kind of want to kill one of these things. I think. Don't Cosmic Ghost Rider me. For the love of God. For the love of all that's holy. Thank you. So Chamo's going to expect Doom here and probably try and move the Cosmo to the best place to beat Doom. Would be my guess. There's a couple ways we could go about that. We could try and figure out where he's going to move the Cosmo, because it could be anywhere. Play to that. I kind of like just onslaughting middle. I'm going to do that. Onslaughting middle feels really nice. If the Doombot goes right, there's a chance we lose.
Victory.
Good job, Cobra. Way to stay in there, Cobra. I appreciate Cobra for that game. I think he did a great job. I'm not trying to make it out into the theater now. Yo, thank you so much, John Spur. Try my best. It's the end of the first month of the year of the Binks, and I think the first month has been pretty outstanding. I'm very, very proud of what I've been able to accomplish with the year of the Binks in this, the first month. We made a huge commitment back to short form content. I don't, you can have that. I don't want this. Stinky card. Huge move back to short form content, which has been, I think, very, very good for the channel. Let's still Surge. Surge helps us if we don't land our Doom 2099. Can help us find alternate paths to victory. How much did we end up raising for the charity stream? A lot. Raised a lot. Let's see if I have the final number. The final total for the charity stream, I believe there was 500 more added at the end. It was $3,284. Crazy awesome.
Oh, snap.
don't have to click it yet either. You can chill. The onus is on them to figure out what to do about this. A little bit scared of a little bit scared of Heimdall here, but hopefully it'll be okay. Yes, dude, the Cobra! Wah! Wah! I'm the Polka King and I'm mad that I got beat by Cobra. Wah! That's what they sound like. It's a big card, man. Cobra winning games left and right. He's a winner. He's a winner. That's one thing I know for sure. I should play the Zabu. Yeah, I should play the Zabu. I don't want to. Everything in my heart is telling me I should play the Cobra, but I do have to stop myself from playing the Cobra. I shouldn't be doing it every time. It's simply not good. We run here. You're subbed to the daily channel? Thank you. I don't really post there anymore. I'm kind of putting a big full focus back on Snap. But I appreciate you subbing to the daily channel. The Moogler. We don't really need don't really need Psylocke because we already Zabu'd. Whipped.
Behold my mighty hand.
Behold his mighty hand. Type shit. The Crystler. Just a classic double onslaught Blue Marvel game. Because I don't have to do... yeah, it's just so good.
Behold my mighty hand.
Okay, so what can they do here? Man, this shit always hurts so bad to figure out. So they need, again, they need Cannonball, Fire Hair, They need Cannonball, Fire Hair, Venom. So they're going to play Cannonball left. I think we get over top here. If they go right, we lose. Okay, nice.
Victory.
How to make dinner? How good is the new Doom? This deck is doing very well, but I don't know. I feel like I just have like the Mandate of Heaven today. It does feel like I have the Mandate of Heaven today. I'm just kind of winning indiscriminately no matter what I'm playing. Which is good for me and bad for my opponents. I'm not 23-4 with this deck. I'm not 23-4 with this deck. I am 12-5 plus 27 cubes though, which is kind of just like too much. It's a lot. But I don't think the deck's that good, for the record. Crazy how much value you're getting out of Cobra. You get some Cobra value, man. You get some Cobra value for sure. We are locked in on the Cobra value. A lot of created cards I see. Very interesting. Sure would be a shame. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Oh, chill. Power of the Cobra compels you. They're terrified. They're terrified to play in the Cobra, and I don't blame them. Tell you what, I do not blame them. Not one bit. Very funny play. Very funny play indeed. I cannot tell a lie. It's a very funny play. Probably just Blarvel, right? Blarvel and the double Doom. They're so scared of the Cobra, man. It's actually crazy how scared of the Cobra they are. It's actually just insane how scared of the Cobra they are. We definitely could lose here, for the record. Cobra on Cobra violence. Cobra on Cobra violence initiated. World first Cobra on Cobra. Oh, what a homie, dude. What a home. They knew what they were doing there. They knew what they were doing there. They knew what they were doing there, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do indeed. Why was everyone saying Psylocke? I had 2 energy left? Oh. That one Sakara, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't think that the second thing was better there. Maybe second thing left was good. Maybe. But the Blarvel to hit all of my cards seemed good. Go over hate crime. I see exactly what you did there, and I appreciate it. I tell you what. I do appreciate what you did there. The people wanted to see the first... Oh, my Cobra! Badge. There goes my... Watch him as he goes. Do, do, do. Chicka, chicka, choo, do. There goes our hero. Quicksilver on 1, nothing on 2? Oh. Checks out, I'm afraid. Ah! Yeah, the rings got discarded. Yeah. Fuck you, dude! It's trash, man. Pure trash. When I draw the Doom 2099, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be free, man. Turn 4 Shadow King is crazy. It didn't even do anything, right? It kind of like... Someone called the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Someone called that shit out directly. The Doomler. It was all up to the Doomler. Shit, dude. I forgot you had that. Well played. Not gonna lie, completely forgot you had that shit. It told me every single turn that you had it. Every single turn of that game, it told me that you had that card. Without fail. It reminds you every single turn. Now, unfortunately, if we had hit any other card with our lad, we pretty much win. Is that a content state? No, I just forgot that you had the card that the game reminds you of that you have every single turn. If I'm being honest with you. I blame it on the fact that I put a window of the opponent's deck over where he shows up. I should move you like here. Maybe that'll be better for me. I don't know. It's going to look weird and I'm going to hate it. And I'm probably going to change it back in 2 seconds. Yeah, it's chat's fault. You got it, Bash. Vash knows what's up. I don't think this is going to exist. I highly doubt that this is going to exist. But maybe it does. Honestly, not bad. Super flow. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. It's not good. I know that for sure. Ouch, 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 ouch. Couldn't go middle, huh? Couldn't go middle, eh? You're gonna double Phantom X my ass. It's gonna hurt real bad. No, just single Phantom X.
Behold my mighty hand.
Bro. They couldn't give me a fucking thing, dude. It was the audacity of that one. Brutal last, yeah, the Doombot landed in the worst spot every time, like both times. The Doombot landed in the worst of the 3 spots. Who's another Marvel Snap streamer you feel is underrated? I don't watch, honestly. I've been so locked in with like doing my own thing. I don't really have time to watch anyone else, if I could be honest with you. I think Ika's underrated. I think Ika's really, really good. Very funny, very interesting. Yeah, Ika's one that comes off the top of my head. Sandman in this deck would be nice if I wanted to add bad cards, I suppose. I'm a big believer that Sandman is just a pretty trash tier card, unfortunately. I do wish it wasn't, but I certainly do think it is. Yeah, plus we have Cobra in that slot. That's a good point. Pretty hard to make room for that with Cobra. Great point. Maybe we want Thing down early. Actually, Nico is kind of like weird here, if I'm not mistaken. Nico gets really weird with the combo they're trying to do. It snaps here. So they're trying to do the Galactus setup left. The best way around that is using Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel can get us out of a bind here. Man, I couldn't go left there. Couldn't go left. So they played this turn is to play Carnage middle. I probably should have activated this as well. They play Cannonball here, Carnage middle. I think we have to hit Onslaught with this. And then we stop right. We hit Onslaught. We get even bigger cards, and the rocks will get buffed, is a very important thing. The rocks will get buffed. So they're going to have Cannonball. Cannonball will knock one. They'll be at 14 total here. Everything will get +1 more. The other one will turn into a rock. I think we might actually beat it. I think we might actually beat it if we hit Onslaught. If we miss Onslaught, we lose. 07. Maybe we still were we still dead? Must have still been dead to Cobra. We were still dead by 1 point. We were still dead by 1 point. We only had 13. Because it hits the biggest one. We needed to get to 14. So we're still dead. Card goes mid, there's no rock. There's 2 cannonball triggers. The first cannonball trigger happens the first time. The second cannonball trigger happens when the Carnage kills the Venom, which makes Firehair become Venom, which pops the other cannonball, which does a second cannonball trigger. That's why I got a rock. You just tried Eco Stream, but you can't handle the mustache he's rocking. That's weird, man. The Galactus goes off before the second cannon. That's not true, I don't think. I don't think that's true. No, that's incorrect. The second cannonball goes off first. The Carnage kills the Venom first, then the Venom finishes its on reveal and makes the second cannonball. But the problem is that we were still down 1 point. We were still off by 1 point. Yeah, I was trying to go for Onslaught there, Dark Moogle. If I had gotten Onslaught, I thought I had enough, but I was still 1 point short. Sandman would have won that? True. You should base all of your decisions on deck building around singular games. Against a meme deck that one person in the entire world plays. Good point. No, I thought I had the combo mapped out. But I was gonna be at 13 if I had gotten the second I would have been at 13 if I had gotten the onslaught. I needed 14. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have put you there because I want to put Thing there. Yeah, that was a misplay. Ouch. I shouldn't have played you there. That was a big misplay. But I'm pretty sure if the Thing fails because it hits shield, I think it tries again, if I'm not mistaken. It could be incorrect, though. No, it doesn't. Are you sure?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, thank you, opponent. Want to fix that right up for me. Rude. Sure is clobbering time. I've been saying this for some time. Been saying it for years, even. Okay, so what do we have to worry about? What do we have to worry about is the main question we ask ourselves. We're always activating Cobra. What other ways to move shit do they have? Cannonball? Maybe we leave right filled, and then we refilled again with Doom. That'd be pretty devious. I guess either way it would get potentially filled by Doom 2099. I think I like this.
Doom rules all.
Not quite enough. Well played. Not quite enough. I don't know if we get a winning line here against this play. It's very strong. I don't know if he had one. All right, y'all, we're getting through that break. If those you can pay $6, check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Using the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I think if I'd moved side lock mid, I can't just move cards mid. Not allowed. I guess if I could make an illegal play, maybe it was all right. Yeah, it's hard to know they're going to full throw right. I guess it makes sense for them to full throw right. Yeah, I don't think I had a way to win. I'm pretty sure I just didn't have a way to win. I moved all cards left and generated a Galactus to play right. True. There's a chance I shouldn't have played the thing. There's a chance I should have went Blarvel. Blarvel could have helped. That's the only one I can like think of off the top of my head of something I should have changed. I played like the Cobra right at the one point and it was probably wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Doombot got the shit beat out of it, man. Got the absolute snot beat out of him. I'll be back. What's the replacement for Cobra? He's irreplaceable, unfortunately. It's the cornerstone of the deck, I'm afraid. Think if Batroc we had a better chance of winning? Yeah, maybe. Could it hit Batroc though? Wasn't Batroc 8? I think Batroc was 8. We're gonna get hammered, man. Not in the good way either. Cobra value? Don't hit my Doom, man. Please. Please, God, don't hit my Doom. I'll take that. Batroc was 6. The more you know. Been on that Balatro grind. We love Balatro. Yes, we do, folks. Iron Lad? Jesus, dude. What a what a horrific turn. What a comically bad turn that was. Yeah, do you think they're going to play Shu Lao here? We have a Shu Lao situation going on, perchance. We're making a lot of points. Like we're presenting a pretty large ask of our opponent. These both go to 5. That's fine. They probably beat us with Shu Lao, but it's a lot of points, man. They have to be really accurate here.
Doom rules all.
Shu Lao buff or Shu Lao nerf couldn't save us there, fortunately. You got your first Nan Inf? Oh, I never do that. I'm an 8. I've like never played Infinite Polytro ever. I don't find it fun. The only time I've ever done it was when I was in that tournament. I just like getting to rank 8. Hello. Tell you, we have a pretty damn good quantum tunnel. We have a pretty damn good quantum tunnel deck. Don't take my Doom 2099, you piece of crap. Shu Lao needs to be a 6 cost? Nah, Shu Lao at a 6 cost is weird. I don't know if I agree with that personally. Bro! I have so many good cards in my deck!
Behold my mighty hand.
Rare, no target Iceman. Fuck you, dude. Oh, thank God.
It's clobbering time.
Finally, man.
Opponent snapped.
Think? Maybe they have Stardust here. Dude, why doesn't this work? Why does this shit work for Shu Lao but not for Dune 2099? What? Why does this work for Shu Lao but not Dune 2099? It doesn't make any fucking sense. When you play Shu Lao, if you play 2 cards on the Supergiant turn, it counts as playing 2 cards, and it just doesn't count for Dune 2099 as a joke. He's end of turn? Why does that matter? Kashao updates the mode you play the cards in your hand? Why? I'm not saying I understand that's why it works. I'm saying that it shouldn't work that way. It doesn't make sense. There's no reason why one should work one way and the other shouldn't work the other way. Say Foom is overpowered in Sanctum? No. Cost 7, man. Doom says at the end of turn, if you played exactly 1 card. I played exactly 1 card in that turn and it didn't go off. Shu Lao says if you play 2 cards in a turn, you get 2 for every 2 cards. If you play 2 cards, it updates Shu Lao and says that he played 2 cards that turn. There's no reason it should be like that. Just trash spaghetti code, man. Pisses me off. This is egregious, dude. This is egregious. I think we're still fine. He can just tie with Galactus. No, he can't. That probably helps. Oh, broke the game. I don't think they can win here. Yeah. The only way wins if both go left. The only way wins is if both go left. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that wasn't that ridiculous. I think it was a 1 in 4 though. The cannonball had to land middle and had to hit left. I'm pretty sure the cannonball had to hit middle and it had to land middle and it had to hit left. So they had a 1 in 4. Yeah, I think it was a 1 in 4. I'm not sure. I'm trying to work it out, Moogs, but I'm pretty sure it was a 1 in 4. Did you have a 50-50 on hitting this too? You might I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure it was a 1 in 4. Maybe not. Maybe it's not that clear because the only way that play works super well is if I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I know if it landed left, they were almost assuredly dead. But then 2 more triggers would have happened. Two more would have went off, I think. I don't know. Or at least 1 more. You think it guaranteed hit Doom 2099 left? I base that, of course, on absolutely nothing. The first one. The first one you were correct, though, Cookie. I'm guessing that's what you mean. The first one, it was guaranteed to go left. That is true. Shu Lao player losing Shu Lao means they lose. Shu Lao players cannot win without Shu Lao. It is a fact. They're trying. Kind of based. Yeah, it's some things were different. Were hittable there. Better not polymorph left, bro. You better not polymorph left. You better not polymorph left. You better not polymorph left, mister. That is a hard thing to say. You better not polymorph left. Takes your mouth on a little roller coaster ride. I'm going middle in case I get Blarvel. Ah, yes. Invisible Woman first steps. Beautiful. We do get 4 Doombots if we top deck it next turn. There's a 50-50 on landing mid, another 50-50 on where the second Doom went. Yeah. But also there was like more to it than that. There was other there was other shit that went down. There was a lot of things that happened all in a row. Play invisible and right so bots land GIF if you draw it. Doom? Shit. I don't think middle wins. It adds 8. I don't think 8's enough. This goes crazy. This gets +6 already. Yeah, by the time they fill, we just lose. Tough loss. We hit Doom there, we were fine. Alas, we did not. Ongoing is doubled, that's true. Mid? Play invisible to right so if bots land mid when you draw it. That's not... I don't think that's, I think that's something that matters, no? Like you're saying to get more spots for them to land middle? I mean, I guess that's fine. We don't want all of them to land middle, though. If all of them landed middle, we would just win middle. So you wanted Psylocke left, Invisible win first steps right. Maybe that's fine, because I wanted to put this here in case of Cord. Maybe that's fine. Mer. All right, we got a Surge lure down. Surge hitting Blarvel, the Thing. Both would be really nice, so we have a play for the Dream Dimension turn. If we miss on both of those, we might hold Invisible Woman for that turn. Oh, never mind, we get it. We're sick. Sick at the video game. We're gonna have space issues if we do this. Debating if we're gonna have space issues. Nah, we're probably fine. Dragon of the Moon. You are the dragon of the moon. So stupid, dude. So stupid that Doom doesn't work with this. I'm so mad that Doom doesn't work with this. It makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense that Doom doesn't work with this. Even though Cobra had that variant, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Doom rules all.
Crazy. Forgot to snap, man. Good Discord question for the team.
Victory.
Good point. Sorry, opponent. Sorry. We do want to play Zabu. Sorry, I'm working for fellow Doom 2099 enjoyers. That probably makes enough sense. Tag, design, post. All right, I'll let you guys know. Man, I feel bad. I'm being kind of an asshole. Get the Cobra down. Sorry, opponent. Sorry. Cobra mid, yeah. Not paying attention. It's too busy getting mad that Shulao gets to work under Super Giant, but other cards don't. Spider-Man Superior! Sick card. Yeah, fair and balanced. Fair and balanced, I'm afraid. Just simply fair and balanced. They fix their action. Would it be worth incorporating? Nah, because you have to play it on 4, and that's when you want to play Doom. Hold his mighty hand, chat. But what if early Doom? Yeah, it's fine. Usually winning anyway. Man, how am I going to figure out how to play this Maverick on top of this Maverick with the Agony? How am I going to do this right? Sorry. Very rude.
Behold my mighty hand.
Boom. My favorite part was when my opponent got a free Maverick. And I got nothing. That was my favorite part. Now, I could have played Cobra middle and played around it. So I do have personal responsibility for not fighting off against this play. There's actually... they probably would have filled left, right? They had to fill left, because otherwise the Cobra could kill the, the Scarlet Spider. That's pretty funny. Not that it mattered. Because, you know, Shilao things. I had Prio, that's true too. Good point as well. Alright, I'll probably just play 1 or 2 more games and end the stream. Because I just yawned. And once I yawn, I know it's all over. Because I gotta get a video made tonight. And tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Tune 29.9 is just the new flavor right now. It literally just got buffed. Could have quadruple Cobra, man. I think I played nothing. We're already getting double Doom. For that Cobra thumbnail? Nah, we're not gonna make something about this deck, I don't think. I don't think it's very good. Yeah, just fill up our Sinister, why not? Now you could be really funny and now do 2 left. If you did 2 left, that would be very funny. You're trying to be a little jokester. I mean, it doesn't feel nearly as bad as I thought it would. Oh, end of turn bug. I was wondering, I was like, what's going on here?
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
It's a lot of points, man.
I am Iron Man.
What I fucking thought. What I fucking thought, man. I don't know what the play is here, actually. That's probably just that. A little Cobra Sting. Think it's Mr. F sometimes.
Victory.
Every time? Sometimes. This game sucks. Guys spending their time watching someone play a game while saying it sucks. Crazy choice to use your time doing that. Crazy choice to watch your time doing that. I tell you what, if I had a coworker that came up to me, I was like, yeah, I just played this game and I was just watching this person play this game. The game freaking sucks. Like, oh, that's weird, man. Why are you watching play it then? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? I don't know what the hell to do here, man. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do here. I don't really want to give him energy.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, shit. Shit, they have freaking Galactus, dude. Just trying everything. Just getting a little weird with it. Still Galactus. I still want to get Galactus this turn.
Behold my mighty hand.
Anywhere but left, man! Anywhere but left! Alright, math time. Math time indeed. It has 9 energy. So they're going to play... Cannonball left. kill the onslaught. We'll be at 1, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, we're just very dead. I'm afraid. Very dead, I'm afraid. If we had this earlier, we could have set something up. Bumps onslaught. Yeah, if this hadn't gone left, maybe we had a chance. This is such a hard thing to calculate out.
Escaped.
The Doombot was really the kicker there. The Doombot landing left was so rough. Doombot didn't land left. I think we might have had some plays. Maybe not though. I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to work out. I think if the Doombot didn't land left, I think I could have put together a way where the Cannonball stuff didn't work. Because you were carnaging, you weren't going to be able to Venom there. So the output is a little bit less. It's a really complicated combo deck with Galactus. It's hard to give you a full breakdown on everything, if I'm being honest with you. Jesus Christ, dude. What a terrible top deck. At Dark Moogle, you ever use Firehair to trigger Galactus? Nope. That person's they've never done it. Never in their whole life. They definitely weren't the person who made that shit up.
Escaped.
Jesus Christ, man. Like the worst hand I could have possibly had. Just consistently got the worst possible draw. Oh, Smalls, I didn't know you were awesome, Andy. Oh, you've fallen right into my trap! You fool! You absolute fool, Renips. You absolute fool! You joker! You've fallen right into my trap! Fallen right in. You've fallen right in. There's nothing you can do about it. Probably shouldn't play the Cobra this turn. Ouch.
Clear for takeoff.
No! I had to play it last turn. Ugh. Damn, I'm an idiot. Ruined the clip, man.
Clear for takeoff. Clear for
I ruined the clip, chat. I ruined the clip. Yeah, Sabu, exactly what we needed. Ah, my bad, chat. My bad, my bad.
Escaped.
Should have just believed in myself, man. Should have just believed in myself. Fortunate. Boom. Boom. Murr! Welcome to stream, Murr. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Ooh. Very interesting indeed. Why? What? What deck that's not Cerebro plays Scarlet Witch? And if you're not playing Scarlet Witch, it's playing it as a joke, it would appear. Playing it as a cheeky little joke. Brother. This is getting ludicrous at this point, man. Wow. The Dune 2099 chat. What a beautiful, awesome card. Thank you so much for drawing it on the final turn of the game. Very kind of you. Very kind of you for that. Ugh. Literally never wins. I forgot it was a limbo game. Good whiff.
Doom rules all.
All right, luck runs out for today, unfortunately. Great day of Marvel Snap, though, man. Lots of fun. Hope that you guys enjoyed. Sorry, the last like hour was kind of shite. I think I was playing a little bit off, and then also, yeah, sometimes luck just normalizes, I suppose. Sometimes the luck do be normalizing. Senor Rica. Thank you all so much for being here. If you're not normally here, maybe you came over from Dexter. My name's Binks. 2026 is the year of the Binks. I'm putting a ton of effort into my YouTube channel. Specifically trying to do some different things. I do a weekly like podcast / Marvel Snap retrospective called Binks Bants. Comes out on Mondays. And then I've also been doing a series called Over Explained, where I play a meta deck and then I dig in and I talk like a maniac the entire time. Trying to give as much details as possible about every small little decision that I make. So it'd mean a lot if you check me out over on the YouTube channel. We're gonna send you all over to Ika. I'll be back on Monday. There should be videos every single day. Today, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So get excited over on the YouTube side. And I will see you on Monday at around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Have fun over with Ika. Catch y'all later. Hi. My dog's very excited that I'm going to